I'm not trying to be dark and mysterious. My camera, for some reason, just decides it, there we go. Hey, hey, welcome or welcome back. It is, as always, good to see you today. Good morning, Jessica. Good morning, Little Kind. Good morning, Blue Hoodie. Good morning, Sammy. Good morning, Dessa. How y'all doing today? Good morning, Jer. Yeah, the volume's low because I'm not speaking very loudly. And my Streamlabs just froze on me for a second. Let me add a gain to my microphone. Is that better? 'Cause I'm speaking a little quieter this morning. Is that better for you? All right. Good morning. Good morning, morning. I haven't had coffee yet today. I haven't had my breakfast yet either. I have a Built Bar that I'm going to munch on. If you like Built Bars, so this is the Puffs specifically. This is the peanut butter cup one. It's quite delicious. No, I thought we'd do this early morning stream. Man, we'll chat for a couple minutes here while we let people come in. Hey, Ms. Jarella. Well, why does my Streamlabs keep freezing? Stop it. It would have been either Chris or Britt or Secret Squirrel because they're insane. Well, it could have been Nikki. Could have been, who else gifted yesterday? Liz or Heather? I don't remember. Somebody. People were batshit crazy yesterday and gifted me a shit ton of memberships. They're people be crazy. Gifted me memberships. Hey, Oliver's personal assistant. Have I already seen 3 streams about this in the last few hours? Yes. I'm going to watch another one? Yes. Thank you, Oliver's personal assistant. Yeah, I know this has already been covered a lot. When she went live yesterday, I'm like, I already went live today. I'm not going to go live on this tonight. And I haven't been able to see all of this. I was watching Nikki's stream, but I got a phone call during her stream, so I missed. What are you doing? What are you doing, Streamlabs? Get the fuck off. I don't know why my computer sometimes is like, I'm gonna run this slow. You have a really fast fucking processor. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. All right. I I was gonna work on stuff last night, but I started getting a headache because for those of you that aren't men in the stream, I apologize, but sometimes like during my cycle, I get horrible headaches, and that's what's happening. So I went to take a nap for like an hour and ended up sleeping for like 4 hours and woke up at like midnight and hopped into Jenny Lenny's stream for a few minutes and then went back to sleep. So I didn't get as much done as I wanted to yesterday. So here we are. Here we are. You haven't seen anything about it because you were out. I bought this coffee mug at Starbucks and it's a little awkward. And I'm gimpy, so we're going to hold on to his ear. I did a Sammy. Yeah, I went to take a nap and crashed out because I saw that Ilya was going to go live playing a new game, and I wanted to listen to his Twitch while I was doing stuff downstairs, but I ended up just crashing out, just passed out. So I have big plans today, and I'm probably only going to get like 2 things done. I need to get the tattoo video edited. I need to work on some emojis for you guys in YouTube. And I need to clean my living room It is a bear mug. Let me see if I can hold it up without burning the shit out of myself. It is a bear mug. I also have I have a I have a backup cup of coffee over here as well. I have a cup warmer on my desk that was a Christmas gift from my friend Alyssa. I have a cup warmer over here to keep my other cup of coffee warm. So she woke up the farms a little with this bullshit. They were barely saying anything about her, but they've made a few posts about this stream now. Yeah, so just Cam went live last night as well on Twitch. I follow Cam on Twitch just in case he goes live and starts talking shit. And he went live last night. I saw that this morning. And I listened to the first part of his stream while I was getting ready this morning. When I got out of the shower and was making my coffee before I started streaming, I listened to the first piece of his stream where he was just talking. And Cam said it wasn't him. And he's being blamed for it. But Cam said it's not him. He said that he knows. Hey, Fiona's mom, no. Cam said that he knows who this guy is. He knows his entire name and he knows where he lives and he knows a lot about him, but that it wasn't him. He said that he's just letting this play out. Now, I think Cam, I don't know a lot about Cam. Cam or Nikki could tell us more about Cam's mindset and how he operates. But Cam's like, it wasn't me. He's like, I'm just letting this play out. He's like, and I'm being blamed for it. And Cam does not like Obese to Beast, Zachary Michael, or Scarletter. Cam is not a fan. Hey, Elzai Supply. So, I plan on recording Cam's stream just to have it as a backup, his Twitch stream. But I need to do that on this PC because I don't have my little laptop set up to do that at the moment. The person that reached out to Remy's mom is true. I don't know Fiona's mom. We'll see. We'll see what we think about it. Cam just said he's being blamed for it and he didn't do anything. He also said that he's back on his medication. So I guess there's that. He said he's back on his medication. Yeah, he said something about Scarletter and Zachary Michael using other people's research and clips without attribution. I don't know what he's talking about. But I only listened to the first like 10 minutes, 10 or 15 minutes while he was just chatting. While I was brushing my teeth and getting dressed and making my coffee and stuff before I came up here to start streaming. So I haven't heard a lot, but I will record his stream. I don't know if I want to play his stream on my stream and like react to it, because I don't know what he's going to say. Hey, Yucky with the sticky. Hey, Celestial. He said he did not sound medicated last night, Celestial. JPDP. What is the TLDR on Cam? Did he know Roz in real life or just a random troll? Yeah, so there are some things that Zachary Michael got wrong about Cam in his video. And I know a lot of people trust Zachary Michael and to take whatever he says as gospel. There's no family connection between Cam and Rosie. Cam and Nikki are not in a relationship and haven't been in a relationship. Cam, from what I understand, and I could be wrong, but from what I've gathered, he just doesn't like Rosie. He found her a few years ago, and he doesn't like horror cows, apparently. He doesn't like lol cows. He was a mod for Alex's Shook for a while. But he just doesn't like Rosie. He thinks she's dangerous. He thinks she is just this horrible, horrible person. and he's done a lot of fucking research on her. He was one of the first ones to really start digging into her. He's found a lot of personal information about her. He's reached out to her father. He's sent things to her house. And then most recently, he sent that email on Levi's birthday. So, yeah. He got his YouTube channel removed for saying that he wanted to pew pew glizzers and glitter and lasers in the face. So he got his YouTube channel removed. He is banned from YouTube. He says pretty unhinged shit. Celestial says his first 30 minutes or so, he seemed coherent and okay. And he started to just fall apart and be classic Cam and say unhinged crap. Really, because I only heard like the first 10 or 15 minutes while I was getting ready this morning. The email said, I can show it to you because it should be up on Rosie's Twitter. So let me pull up Rosie's Twitter. I hate all the fucking virtue signaling shit that she shares on Twitter. Give me a second. It's going to take me a second to scroll. Sorry, it's a ways back here. More virtue signaling, more virtue signaling. Okay, she's got a lot of things. Here we go. Sorry. So it says, interview with name incoming. Tell Levi we said happy birthday. This name that is blocked out is the guy that SA'd her on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day-ish, 2019, 2020. 2019 going into 2020. And so if she says, you can read what she says right there. She says, and then I'll read it to you. The crossed out name is the legal name of my rapist. I only know of one person who could have given him that information. See my retweets below this tweet for context and dates showing this is the second year in a row he's attacked me on my bros B-Day. So the thing is, Nikki showed evidence proving that Rosie is the one that confirmed this dude's name on a forum. The people that she's saying did this, she's saying that it was Britt and Chris. And she's continued to double down on that. By him saying we, she's assuming that it was Nikki. And she's never corrected that or admitted that she was wrong. Saying basically that Nikki, Chris, and Britt were all involved in that. And they weren't. They absolutely weren't. It was Cam by himself. Hey, Long White Cloud. Hey, Zelfruit. Hey, BJ Puck. Hey, Else. I Supply again. Yeah, she loves making Levi's birthday about herself. She did that with the meal that she was making. With the, I'm going to make you a meal, I'm going to make all this stuff, and making the poor guy wait till like 9 p.m. to have his fucking birthday dinner. But then for some reason, she decided to check her emails while she was making the dinner, and she saw that email. I think I have dried soap on my face from my shower. I apologize. Just ignore that. I'm surprised you could say Brit and Chris and not Crit and Briss. I could just say Brisket. Brisket will be their sister's name. Brisket. Love you guys. I'm kidding. So, so yeah, I just wanted to say that Cam was live last night. I haven't finished watching his video. I just saw the first like 10 or 15 minutes. That's the first time that I've seen him go live in a while, because I have notifications on. So he may go live more often and maybe I just miss it, but I did see that notification this morning and he was talking about Rosie. So, yeah. All right. What are you doing, Streamlabs? What is your malfunction? Should I have rebooted my computer this morning, maybe? Jesus. Hey, Frank, you haven't missed anything yet. We're just getting started. I was just talking about some other stuff. Yeah, there are other people that can give you a better lowdown on Cam than I can. People that have known him longer and know more about him. That's just a cursory drop of info that I have. So I'm definitely not the expert or the one to go to for all the info on him. So, oh, if any of you weren't, this is hilarious. So yesterday, people were gifting a shit ton of memberships. So if you got a membership yesterday, you can thank Chris, Britt, Nikki, Secret Squirrel, who else? I think Heather, maybe Liz. I can't remember. I'm sorry. There were a lot of people gifting. So if you gifted, I apologize if I missed your name. And we're trying to get Mars a membership. Guess who got a membership before Mars did? Oh, come back here. Who got a membership before Mars? Amber Lynn. Amber Lynn frickin' Reed got a membership before Mars did. We laughed about that one a very long time. It was fucking funny. So, Amber Lynn, you can thank Britt for that membership to my channel. You enjoy those emojis, especially the one of you twerking. That's funny. Hey, Mars. At least she lurks without a sock account. Well, she used to watch me pretty regularly, and she used to come into my chats. So I'm not surprised that she got one, because I see some names on there, people that I've never seen. But it was pretty funny. Pretty funny. So, anyway, let's get into this video with Rosie. I've been yapping long enough. So, we see it starting out here. Over here in her chat, she says, unfortunately, this is more serious slash bombshell of a live today. Just a heads up. And then Improper Adhesive says, I can't believe they did this. And she's like, who? are the they you are referring to? Who is the they you're referring to? And Improper Adhesive says, evil dog. And she's like, I clickbaited once, never again. It's not clickbait. And Improper Adhesive says, oh, their name is blocked. They are a real freak. And Rosie says, got it. Did he publish something new recently? And if so, please email me the evidence. And so she says, starts with a C, ends with a 9. So, so somebody in her chat's like, oh, I bet it was Cam. Cam says it wasn't him. Hey, Belladonna, your third time to watch this stream through reaction channels. Something is just so off about this whole situation. I like hearing all the opinions. Freya, I see she dressed up for the occasion. Yeah, she's got the hair slicked back with grease. Hey, Scar. Good morning, hon. How you doing? Scar says, good morning, gorgeous people. Yes, I included the misspelling of morning. The cringe is nuclear. Yeah. Hello, Heather, my love. How are you? Let's sip this tea. Well, is coffee in my bear mug okay? I have some coffee. Heather, I started making your special spatula last night to Zalfruit. She's made the whole thing up. She's not, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So as I mentioned, I've seen a little bit of this through Nikki last night. But again, I missed a good chunk of it because I had a phone call. So let's get into it. And we're going to wait, can I speed her? Yeah. We're going to speed her slow ass up a little bit. And of course, isn't Adhesive a known troll? I don't know. I don't know, Ope. I don't know who all the trolls are. I see we have our Cholula, and we have a giant straw in our face. So we're starting out strong for this serious conversation. I hope she showers before her flight today. Is my volume okay? I'm speaking a little bit louder. You think this might be Remy's first relationship? I don't know. Maybe serious relationship?
I'm waiting for people to get in.
I mean, just saying, I don't know this dude. I don't know his life. I mean, he's mid-20s. I don't fucking know. I'm not going to speculate on his relationship history just because I don't know. Is this the same shirt she had on a few days ago? Oh no, not you guys seeing the channels I watch the most over here. Okay, she was wearing the blue shirt a day ago. This one's a slightly different tie-dye. Who do we have? We have Ilya, we have Nikki, we have Rosie, we have Scar, we have Nikipedia, we have Jennifer, and we have one of them that I listen to when I sleep. How funny. I'm actually really behind on most of Scar's videos because I've been working on videos and stuff at work and I can't listen. So I'm way behind on Scar's videos.
We have a lot to talk about. So I'm going to wait a minute for people to get in.
This cup is kind of awkward.
There's going to be 2 prongs to this conversation. No, I'm not cooking today.
2 prongs. 2 prongs. And we're making our electrolyte water. We've got electrolytes because she is a dehydrated girly. You've been lurking because of pain flares, so coffee, let the chickens out, and I'll be back to lurk. I hope you feel better, Empress. I hope you feel better. But I think you meant to spell flare Flair. So it's like flare. You know, you gotta get the jazz hands with your pain, right? Yeah, I hope you feel better. I hope the chickens are okay. I hope the chickens aren't glaring at you from the wind. Yeah, the fan blows half the shit away whenever she's dumping
This
things
is
in.
not a
Let's see
normal
that.
again. There's gonna be two prongs to this conversation. No, I'm not cooking today.
Poof. That powder just flies across the kitchen.
This is not a normal live, unfortunately. First part of the live is going to be a little lighter. We're going to be discussing like kind of just the end of my live yesterday, what happened, and I'm just going to touch on that briefly because I just feel like I'd like to get closure on that part of things. But I have something really serious to discuss. It's kind
So we need to get closure on you rage pain quitting the night before with her fucking fake hand pain that she's bogarted from Chris. I didn't see the two prongs. Yeah, just the she didn't say anything about the hand pain until somebody's like, "Oh, how are your hands?" And she's like, "Oh, well, now that you mention it, oh, cramp. Oh, cramp." And it was her left hand that cramped. You know, it's just pain quitting equals light conversation, right, Scar? Oh, I don't have my Fitbit's charging. You know, it's just such convenient timing of the hand pain. And Heather, she's so dumb. I know. Because she quit and she was like, I think I have a pain flare coming on and I don't want to get bitchy. Mm-hmm. Probably Remy probably got home.
of a bombshell that I don't want to bring to the internet, but I have to.
Right, Mars?
And Remy is here with me on voice chat, and he will be talking at some point. I'm here. Hi. I'm already getting teary-eyed. Cool. All right. Anyway, I'm just anxious. Oh, speaking of,
That burn looks pretty bad on her wrist. Maybe if you would stand up away from your fucking stove when you cook, you wouldn't keep burning the shit out of your arm, you dumbass. She mirrors people. This is Frank, by the way. If she's seen somebody limp, she would limp crying. She's crying, right? You remember on the water boy when he has brain pain? It's been so long since I've seen that. She must not have put her honey on it. Right, Scar? She didn't put her honey on it and wrap it in saran wrap. Why so anxious, Roz? You have Ativan. Yeah. Oh. I missed that last night.
I'm just anxious. Oh, speaking of,
Couldn't you have taken that before the fucking stream? She's so fucking performative. She's so performative. Like, oh, speaking of being anxious, let me pop a fucking Ativan on camera. Oh my god, how fucking stupid are you? I think that's against TOS. Yeah, Frank just also says that's against TOS. Let me I'm so anxious because of shut the fuck up.
and honestly, the only reason I'm anxious is I don't want to talk about this.
You have to take it off stream or it doesn't count. And no, they were in a pill bottle.
And I don't want to give this the attention.
Okay, why are you being jumpy? You think the script is her parents? They don't just hand these out? Yeah, so I don't know. She did have a therapist. I don't think her therapist could prescribe anything, but she also allegedly had a supplier before. I think she takes. I don't know if Levi's on any medication, to be honest, so I'm not going to speculate that because I don't know. what other people in her family take. No, Bella, it's going to work immediately. Just like the butterfly PT. We're gonna be like, oh, oh, I feel so much better. Mmm. Frank.
And honestly, the only reason I'm anxious is I don't want to talk about this. And I don't want to give
Right.
this the attention. But I'm so grateful for the outcome.
So grateful for the outcome. What are you grateful for the outcome for? I know magic tea, magic pill works immediately. Right?
I give this the attention. But I'm so
Then
grateful for
don't.
the outcome.
Then don't. If you don't want to give it the attention, don't bring it to the internet. Don't make a fucking video on it. Just ignore it.
I'm grateful for the outcome.
Yeah.
For where
Yeah. Yeah.
we've landed on it, but okay. I think I'm gonna start talking. Or what were you gonna say?
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, you should talk about the live that happened yesterday.
Yeah, the lighter stuff first. Yeah. Thank you guys so.
The lighter stuff. She seems too happy. She seems too happy about this. This is kind of the first thing that's like suspect. Scar says it could be her mom's, but she hasn't been in the States for 7 months. Wouldn't a provider want to see her before continuing to fill that? I don't know, Scar. I don't know why her mom would leave her medication here unless it's just so she has some here. I don't know. I've never been prescribed anything by a mental health professional. I know for my thyroid medication, it's on an automatic be refilled every 3 months. So I don't know, because I'm sure she gets. Oh, I know, Bella. I've seen part of this last night, but not all of it.
So much. Hello to everyone in the chat. I see a lot of my regulars here. Love you guys the most. Thank you for being here. Really quick, I'm gonna just touch on yesterday first because again, I just want to knock that out of the way. I don't want to talk about that once I'm in Texas. But
I wasn't really in pain, guys. I lied.
so basically, yesterday, I did not realize just how significant my body pain was from like sleeping wrong. On top of like several other factors, when I started using that 2 blunt knife, putting so much pressure on my arms, like by the time I was done cutting up the.
You know what would help with that, Rosie? Standing up. So you can get more leverage and you're not having to get this awkward fucking angle. Just stand up for a minute. You don't have to move. Okay, guys, you know, you don't have to keep putting in chat. Okay, oh, just wait, just wait. I've seen part of this. I haven't seen all of it, but I know it's exciting, but yeah, I mean, it would help if she would stand up for just a minute. She doesn't have to move. I know you all are like, oh, just wait. Oh, just wait. It cracks me up. You know, it would help her so much if she would just, it would help her body get used to holding her weight instead of the fucking rolly chair. Give the rolly chair a break. It's over here creaking and crying for its dear life. You know, not only is Levi going to get a break for 2 weeks, but this chair's going to get a break for 2 weeks. Kneading bread dough, cutting vegetable. Yeah, it makes it so much easier. Stirring things in a pot so you don't burn your fucking arm whenever you take lids off things. Heather says, I sleep in stabilizer braces due to pain caused by how I sleep. She actively ignores solutions to her problems. Yeah. Well, she has two different reasons for why she's given two different reasons for why she has hand pain. And neither of them make sense. Hope that chair has a 401k. Self-root. That chair is working hard. That chair works harder than I do.
Those sweet potato fries. I had a really rough night last night, to be honest.
Right, Freya?
Even after I ended up taking THC and the goodies powder and like doing everything I could and resting, I had
So THC and goodies powder.
I had a really rough night. But I did eventually sleep and sleep pretty good, and I'm better now. I'm still in pain, to be honest with you, but that's always happening. So whatever.
I'm sure, as I said yesterday, I'm sure her body is always in pain. I mean, she's over 500 pounds. She's putting a lot of. I haven't had my Built Bar yet. I'm gonna be hungry. She hasn't. I forgot what I was saying. Hasn't done anything to help. I mean, she's 500 pounds. Her body's going to hurt a little bit. Hey, young thickums. Welcome in. Don't be afraid of the chat. Most people are pretty nice. Freya's cat says, I get super low dose Klonopin monthly if I check in with my psychiatrist. I get one refill at a time and that's it. With Adderall, I have to call in monthly. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. Have you seen her Instagram story? I haven't. I haven't been on the old Instagram today yet. Oh, well, there's Maggie's pretty face right in front of us. Let's go to Rosie's, though. All right, sorry, Maggie, your face is going to be on screen for a second while I move this over. Sorry, Maggie. I'm going to try to move this. Well, here, let me try to. Boom. There we go. Got it.
Don't post on the internet if you're not ready to get bullied thing has the same energy to me as like don't wear a skirt if you're not prepared to get assaulted. Like maybe some of you are violently mean and want an excuse to be violently mean, and instead of questioning why you're violently mean to strangers at the drop of a hat, you want to victim blame them for just happening to be there. It's weird. Like control your evil impulses, you little demons.
That's kind of funny. Control your evil impulses, you little demons. So, thank you for that, Scar. I hadn't seen that yet. Let me play that again. Can I back that up?
I'm gonna be really honest, the whole don't post on the internet if you're not ready to get bullied thing has the same energy to me as like don't wear a skirt if you're not prepared to get assaulted. Like maybe some of you are violently mean and want an excuse to be violently mean, and instead of questioning why you're violently mean to strangers at the drop of a hat, you want to victim blame them for just happening to be there. It's weird. Like control your evil impulses, you little demons.
So I will say, I agree and I disagree. Heather, most of us are nice. Others need coercion. Spatula. It's... You shouldn't be just a dick for no reason to people online, right? It's social media. People want to share pictures. People want to share things. People want to share their life, right? But when you're someone like Rosie that, like, so as I always say, with any of the girls, this is my opinion, you are welcome to disagree. With any of the girls, just because somebody is in their life and they happen to mention somebody's name or show a picture of somebody, because all of us probably at some point in time share a picture with somebody else. That doesn't give people the right to take that person and go dig into everything in their life and dox them and share everything about that person. That's not okay. I don't believe you should dig into these people's lives, dig into their personal lives, go real life with them by contacting people and dox them. I'm completely against that. Now, criticism, as many of you are saying in chat, is different, right? Whenever you have Rosie, hey, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants, whenever you have Rosie coming online, same with Amber, who are controversial figures, but Rosie's done some shitty stuff, right? She's been horrible to people. She's shared some pretty shitty stuff. She's made a career out of playing victim on her YouTube channel. I don't think people have the right to go digging into this guy, digging into Remmy, digging into his past, and sharing that information. That's not okay. Just let her live her life, right? The girls have as much of a right to share things online as any of us, right? That doesn't give us the right to go digging into shit and sharing it and trying to insert ourselves into their lives. But we can be critical of the girls' behaviors and critical of what they do. We can do that without digging into their personal lives and sharing that information. Right? We can do all of that but not get involved. Right? It's that simple. Let's see, Scar says, I'll say it again, I think some people get so focused on disliking them that their morals kind of get washed away. I agree, Scar. I agree. Freya says, agree with Scar. They think it's for the greater good or something, or they toe the line and keep justifying it as they go further over the line. Good morning, Sky. How you doing, love? Jen H. Welcome in, Jen H. Did I say welcome? Welcome in. Jen H says, the girls are often pro rage baiters. Engagement makes money and rage bait gets hella engagement. It does. Frank says, she's blaming YouTube haters for this. She has a lot of haters from her past, from a lot of different forums and whatever else. Right, Frank. Yeah, she's been through so many different communities and burned so many bridges. Doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay, Sky. I'm all right. Just getting the day started with some Rosie. Nothing like waking up with some Rosie in your cup. Or something like that. So. Ope, this is an extension of the nuance convo you had yesterday. Yeah, Ope. I mean, there's, yeah. With 50k sub, the Troller 2 is bound to happen, should it? You know, but will it? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah. The Rosie in my cup has too much salt in it. Damn it, that wasn't sugar? Yeah, Rosie has a habit of making shit up and just being the victim and twisting the narrative. And yeah, she has so many sock accounts and all of this. It's just, I don't know. All right. So that was Rosie's. Thanks for letting me know she had that up, Scar. I hadn't seen that yet. But again, she says that she's out of girl world, that she doesn't watch anything, and she's not on Reddit, and she's not on all these. How does she know what's being said? How does she know what people are saying and doing if she's not watching and listening? Now, what is funny, yesterday during the gifted membership spree on my channel, guess who else was gifted a membership along with Miss Amberlynn freaking Reed? One of the people always in Rosie's chat, Mel's Salty Chicken, was gifted a membership to my channel. If Mel's is also like just kind of secretly watching reaction channels, or if Mel's is one of the people that emails Rosie. We know that Light Pink Mommy emails Rosie. I haven't seen her pop up in any chats, but ignore the trolls and politely ask for people not to send her shit, right, Ope? She wants Zachary Michael to make another, absolutely. And she's like, Callie, yeah. Well, Rosie knows that I follow her because fucking YouTube had to out me whenever I got a membership the other day. And YouTube's like, boom! Veruvia bought a membership. I'm like, fuck me. God damn it, YouTube. Light Pink hangs out in Pulpy's chat. Yeah. Oh, really? That's funny. This face, I hate when I pause on this face. Because it's just like, kind of a face. And it's like, ugh.
But I didn't want you guys to like worry too much. I wasn't gonna go live today, to be honest. I really
We weren't worried. It's fine.
am behind. I'm very stressed out because I will
Really?
not be live for a while after today. I have to say that, unfortunately. But I have to go dark tomorrow. So
We know you're leaving tomorrow, Rosie. You can try to play coy all you want. We know you're fucking leaving today. We know. We know.
because I have a lot I need to do to prep for this trip. And I might
So
need,
do I.
yeah. And starting at the end of January, behind the scenes, both Remy and I have been harassed.
She seems too happy about that.
And starting at the end of January,
Why is she smiling? Now, it could, I will say, people do sometimes smile in weird situations, but we've seen her angry about things before. We've seen her get angrier about not being able to open something with her, damn it, motherfucker. We've seen her get angrier. Why does she not seem angry? Has Remy just calmed her down so much?
behind the
Now, I will say, have they been harassed behind the scenes? Probably. I'm sure they've probably received emails and messages throwing knives and punching pillows. Yeah, she was so fucking pissed when she opened that box of chocolates from Yummy. She threw a knife in the fucking sink that bounced back and hit her. She was so livid. Behind the scenes. It was the magic pill she took, right? The Ativan calmed her down.
scenes, both Remy and I have been harassed frequently.
Why
I've received
are you being stupid? My little lovely PC, what are you doing?
behind the scenes, both Remy and I have been harassed frequently. I've received a DM from someone on Instagram claiming to be an ex-girlfriend of his that doesn't exist and making these wild claims and then cussing me out and calling me the R slur and all these things. There's been someone who has contacted me and Remy on multiple Reddit accounts. There was someone who figured slur and all these things.
So, do I believe people have emailed her? Possibly. We know Girl World has some unhinged people, right? We've seen that around Amber. We know there are some unhinged people. Like, for example, if you recall, whenever Rarity went missing, the the R slur was rotund. Whenever people, there was, if you recall, on Zachary Michael's, one of Zachary Michael's videos, there was that person that had commented this whole story about, I feel like I'm very loud now. I'm so sorry. I'm speaking louder. There was that person that had posted that whole story about, I contacted the animal shelter and this cat was Rarity and they confirmed this for me and all this. And they posted that whole fucking thing completely fabricated. Just, I mean, absolutely fabricated. And then we saw people fabricate screenshots. We saw people fabricate things about Emily on some of the Fifi sites. We saw people fabricate missing posters for Twinkie. People were harassing the website where Amberlyn and Emily had posted the missing thing for Rarity. So we do see that we have these people in the wider Gora World community. Whether we claim them or not, Ope, they're out there, right? So we do know there are unhinged people out there that could possibly do these things. Does that mean they've done this? It doesn't, but it does mean that it is plausible that people could be doing this. However, Rosie seems her face aren't matching, if that makes sense. Good morning, Did I already say good morning? Good morning, Bossy. Good morning, Joyful, if I haven't. Hello, RL Mamini. Welcome in. I see somebody asked, how would anyone know who his mom is? Well, we haven't got there yet, Joy or Jen. We'll get there. So now Rosie and Remy did follow each other on Spotify. We saw how mad she got about the Instapot total meltdown. She's her her reaction isn't this.
There's been someone who has contacted me and Remy on multiple Reddit accounts. There was someone who figured these things out because
Multiple Reddit accounts like yours, Rosie?
we had followed each other on Spotify. That was the one mistake we made.
So I don't agree with people sharing that photo of somebody that was allegedly Remy because they got it from his Spotify. I mean, yeah, that is publicly out there, but Rosie and Remy have not shared his appearance publicly. So I don't think we should be doing that either, in my opinion. I don't think we need to be seeking it out and sharing it. That's just me. I mean, everybody else can do whatever they want. But it's just, right, Jen, it garners sympathy whenever people do these things. Like the whole Cam thing. Rosie, with the email on her brother's birthday, she tried to ride that sympathy train for months until she's like, oh, people are getting sick of this. I better stop. Right? Bella says, let them share it because they definitely will anyway. Do you mean them mean Rosie? Yeah, I mean, she's going to show him eventually. Right? It's inevitable.
Yep. I've had to go back and like readjust like all of my privacy settings because it seems like, you know, people can't seem to leave us alone, and I feel like
Oh, we had a glimpse of a snarl. We almost had a snarl there. Hold on. Let's go back to real time on that.
it seems like, you know, people
Oh, we have a
can't seem to leave us alone, and I feel like
oh, we had a we had a lip. And I agree. People, if people are reaching out to them and harassing them, they shouldn't be. Just sit back and watch the train wreck as it happens, right? And we can comment on their behaviors. But yeah, just
my privacy has been
Oh.
invaded.
let me deep breath. Let me calm myself.
I do not feel good about it. I'm actually very upset about it. There is.
So he says he's very upset about. Maybe Remy just has a calm demeanor, but
There's a lot that Rosie has talked about, between her and me, and there is a lot that we don't say online for our own protection.
And also,
safety.
I guess I'll just say this, the intimacy of our relationship isn't for the internet.
I don't want to know shit about the intimacy of your relationship.
Right.
We may joke about it, but we really don't want to know.
It's nobody's business. And the fact that people are so committed to trying to actively destroy what we have for each other and try to get us to break up or whatever, it's...
While we're so new. It's crazy.
Right.
We're figuring it out as we go. And
guys, it is not cool.
Yeah, it's called loser behavior, actually.
Yes. And
What's that fucking towel for? Are you sweating?
There's a lot more to share on why we're talking about this today, but I'll get to that in a minute. Go ahead. Continue.
Because, I don't... And this is directed more towards,
Not my audience.
the troll. Yeah, the trolls, haters.
I don't know, Rosie. You have trolls in your audience. She does, 24/7? Empress. I know. Oh my god, it's just like Romeo and Juliet, except not at all and totally different. I will say, I know they brought the relationship to the internet. So yeah, we can have opinions on it. But in my opinion, that doesn't give us the right to go digging into their past, right? That's still it's the same thing. They may be putting their relationship online, but they still doesn't give us the right to go digging into their past and inserting ourselves into their relationships, right? We can watch them and be like, wow, y'all are crazy. But it doesn't mean we need to go start messaging them. They're cartoonishly ridiculous. Mouthful, contemptuous Libby is my favorite Libby. We all know how well R&J worked out, right? Now, she doesn't seem angry enough. I don't know enough about him and his demeanor. He could just always be kind of a calm, chill kind of dude. But Rosie... Fiona's mom, is it just me that thinks it's odd they're speaking this way before they've met in person? But Fiona's mom, they talk on Discord all the time.
Whatever. It's
Not my audience.
the troll. Yeah, the trolls, haters, whatever. But I wouldn't do that to y'all. If y'all maybe have found someone that y'all loved, how would you like it if...
Oh, he used the L word. It looks like he used the L word for the first time. Sorry, let me finish chewing. Look at her face. I don't think he's used that word yet, at least not publicly. He's like, love? You love me? Now, I will say, that I think I have dried soap on my face. Um, I will say that I operate under the same principle of, if I want it done to me, I won't do it to someone else, right? If I started dating somebody, I wouldn't want people online to start digging in to my potential partner and spreading shit about them. So I'm not going to do that to somebody else, right? That's how I operate. If I would not want it done to me, then I'm not going to do it to somebody else. She's already said she loved him and then took it back in her IG story. Yeah, Mars, I remember that. In a perfect world, people wouldn't dig and expose personal info, but there are weirdos out there. Yeah, and she should know that. This is Remy's only good point. He wouldn't do this to you, troll. And that's believable. Way too soon. What does she call it? It's the quirky crew, Fiona's mom. I don't think this is the first time they've said it to each other, but I think she's surprised he said it to the internet. Could be. They haven't met yet. He's already dipping his toes into girl drama. Even Sala took longer. Pause, yeah. They say I love you most after every call, but she wanted to play it cool as if she hasn't moved too fast in this relationship. I love you most. I love you most. Either this is a cooked up script or built interest per pre-trip, or she manipulated the whole situation with socks, and he is none the wiser. Yeah, she has a ton of sock accounts. Yeah, Jarella. There's always going to be unhinged people. She's like, you said love online. They're very, it's like marshmallow.
If I invaded your privacy,
Yeah. So
you know, like,
I know it's a lot, but
it's not cool,
yeah.
guys.
I know, it's a lot. Now let me talk. Shut up.
I know. But yeah, so I wanted to continue because there's a reason I'm doing this today and doing this before the trip, because
Remy is food. She's gonna eat him up. Yeah. Come on, mouse. Yeah, she's like, okay, yeah, thanks. Now shut up. Let me talk.
I have a feeling, knowing what I know now, that there's something being coordinated to launch against us when I'm in Texas.
What?
Because I was
What?
not aware to
What?
launch today and doing this before the trip, because I have a feeling, knowing what I know now, that there's something being coordinated to launch against us when I'm in Texas.
There's something being coordinated to launch against us while I'm... What? What? The fuck are you talking about? I got my phone call last night, so I missed a big chunk. I didn't hear this yesterday. It's not cool, guys. No. Hey, Secret Squirrel, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Lizzie, how you doing? I haven't played my Wordle yet. Can you imagine listening to them have a conversation? Waiting for your brothers to get their buzz cuts? That first time reactions from reactors are the best. Love to see the highly curated info his mom was sent because miraculously it all made his mom love her. Lobby. Well, you misspelled my name, but it's okay. I still adore you. She's the one that's been talking. It could be. Hey, LaFay. How you doing, sweetie? What? hold on. I need to hear that again. It's not like we're making coordinated fucking drone strikes on you. And Heather, it's vulva. We only know lobby.
I wanted to continue because there's a reason I'm doing this today and doing this before the trip, because I have a feeling, knowing what I know now, that there's something being coordinated to launch against us when I'm in Texas. Because I was not aware about a month ago.
Yeah, LaFay, that was either... I can't remember who else gifted, but I know Secret Squirrel gifted like 50 memberships. So it could have been Secret Squirrel. It could have been Britt. It could have been Chris. They both gifted a bunch of memberships. It could have been Nikki. It could have been... who else? I think Liz may have, or Rally may have gifted. There were several people that gifted like 150 or 200 memberships yesterday. Okay, so hey Lana, welcome in. So a month and a half ago, was it a month and a half ago that people were messaging her and Remy and harassing them? And now we have a month ago.
Because I was not aware about a month ago, this person reached out to, or this one of these people, because I have a feeling this is probably like a small group of people on Discord doing this based on...
A small group of people on Discord? What fucking Discord? Whose Discord? Do you mean Discord, or do you mean like Reddit? Or the farms? Get the spatulas ready, girls. War is afoot. That's right. The spatulas. Who's Discord? Remy comes to the rescue, hanging from a helicopter, dirty, sweaty, and shirtless, blasting sleep token from the speakers. Discord terrorist.
On what I know, like a small group of people on Discord doing this based on what I know.
A small group of people on Discord based on what you know. Maybe there's some super secret, double secret Discord out there. I mean, it's obviously not my Discord. I doubt it's Aren't You Exhausted's Discord. I doubt it's probably some weird... Yeah, you know what this reminds... I just, for some reason, this popped into my head. The note that was left for the Ramseys after John Bonet was taken. We're a small faction of international or something. We're a small international faction. Hey, Wasted Potential. Well, good luck cleaning. You're welcome to come clean my living room. I have boxes I need to open and break down and take out. Jarella says, none of the Discords I'm in. Hey, Cellar Door. Rachel reacts. I don't think... Maybe it's Rachel's secret Discord. It's Heather. Jesus, it's Epstein. How do I do that with my fingers? I don't do it on purpose. It's Erlos Danlos. It doesn't feel great. My hands don't work great. It's not... I would not recommend. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Long White Cloud, yes, thank you. We are a small foreign faction. Yeah. I need to have blood work done, but the orthopedic surgeon, doctor, person that I saw, he's like, yeah, I'm 99% certain. Make an appointment to see this dude. And I still haven't made that appointment because I hate making phone calls.
But this person not only reached out to Remmy, but they found his mom.
This person not only found Remy, they reached out to his mom. Okay. Let me look upset.
Give me a second. Just let me finish talking. I just need a second.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment to seem angry. Yeah, I have hyper. Yeah, it's, well, I can't. So, my chiropractor made a good point. Sorry, just really quick. My chiropractor made a good point that because my tendons are all loosey goosey, because my massage therapist was massaging my hands and my wrist, and she's like, I can't get this muscle to relax. And my chiropractor, he's like, because your tendons are also loosey goosey from EDS, that your muscles are having to stay tensed and tight to keep everything together, basically. And that's why my fingers do that, apparently, according to my chiropractor. Because, yeah, my massage therapist was like, she's like massaging, and she's like, I can't get this muscle to relax. And so that's what I've been told. So let me get my anger.
So, Remy and I were talking today, and we were just been talking about plans and stuff, and he was talking to his mom, and we were just talking about things, and she said something. Remy and I were talking today, and we were just been talking about plans and stuff, and he was talking to his mom, and we were just talking about things.
He was talking to his mom, okay.
And she said something, and we kind of were like a little confused about it, and that's when we found out that back about a month ago, she started talking to this person, and
I don't think he lives with his mom. I think he was just talking to her. Maybe, so it sounds like she and Remy were making plans, and he was also talking to his mom. So why would, or not why, sorry, I was reading at the same time. So, this pause. Hey, Wyoma. So it sounds like they were talking about plans of what they're doing, and he also was talking to his mother, maybe on a call, maybe he was visiting, I don't know. Yeah, Belladonna, you might want to do that. Yeah, she started talking to someone. Why would, so if Remy is in his mid-20s, his mom could be about my age. His mom could theoretically be in her mid to late 40s. So yeah, she would be internet savvy. I would hope.
thankfully, he gets his intelligence from his mother. Because she knew out the gate something was wrong.
Why would a random person, so yeah, being contacted by a random person would be kind of weird.
And she pretended to be nice to this person. She saw through it immediately. This person was either pretending to
If she saw through it immediately, why would she continue to talk to this person?
be like a 21-year-old college student, and
The person was pretending to be a 21-year-old college student.
pretended to be nice to this person. She saw through it immediately. This person was either pretending to be like a 21-year-old college student and making up a fake backstory that was really elaborate and way too much oversharing, or they were actually doing that. who knows with Girl World Trolls, honestly. But they...
A month, Jarella.
She knew immediately something was weird and wrong because they were trying to turn her against me. They sent like links to reaction channels. They sent screenshots of pictures that used to be on my Instagram that are no longer on there because they're very, very risque, and I'm no longer like that.
Okay. So why, yeah, somebody's like, why would the mom not bring it up earlier? Maybe she just didn't want to deal with it. Um, Looking up a lot doesn't mean somebody's lying. Everybody has different directions and things they do when they're trying to recall. So that isn't a telltale sign of lying. It's if somebody, if her mouth is moving, she's lying. If somebody did reach out to his mother, I don't know. So I'm just processing. She could just be like, let me see what this person has to say. All right. And if they sent pictures that were risque from her Instagram, she still has a lot of stuff on her Instagram where she's promoting her OF. She still has a lot of that stuff on there. If they wanted to send something to Remy's mother to be like, hey, look at this shitty person, the chocolate cake stuff is out there, and there's other stuff out there. Why would they not just send some of that stuff? Right? It's weird if somebody did this. Now, it's Rosie's past, right? We all have a past. I'm not going to shame or condemn Rosie for doing OF or doing SW on OF or any of those things. I don't care. Make your bag. But people, it seems if somebody did this, now I know some people think it was Rosie, possibly, on on one of her alt accounts, one of her sock accounts, because Rosie has a shit ton of sock accounts. A real troll would have sent the chocolate cake, yeah. Why wait a month to bring it up? Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Tiny, by the way. I don't know why she would wait until the day before Rosie is coming to visit to be like, by the way, somebody contacted me a month ago. I mind that she regrets things and then says it was actually traumatic and she was coerced. You spelt that wrong, Freya's cat. It's coerced. Yeah. Yeah, that's what bothers me too, that she's like, now she's all like, it was traumatic, right? I mean, we saw her crash out on Amberlynn Reed.
I didn't consent to that, Amber. I didn't consent to this.
If you guys could hear that, I'm not sure if it played or not. We heard her fucking crash out on Amberlynn just when Amberlynn said she used to make videos and like rub food over her body like She fucking crashed out on Amberlynn over that. She doesn't seem angry here about somebody sending things. Yeah, Roz says coerced too.
And they sent those to her. Thankfully, it wasn't fully X-rated content, but They sent those images to her to try to get her.
Oliver's personal assistant says. One theory is that the mom was fooled and said some not no nice things about Rosie, and this is to explain that the mom was faking to play along. We all know what happened to that cookie. Yeah, if it was a real troll, she could be holding her crash out because his mother could be watching. Could be, but she's... Oh yeah, she's proud of it.
To make fun of me. Those images to her to try to get her to make fun of me. They sent her some lies, some crazy half-baked truths, and instead of her taking the bait, she looked me up and she watched my lives directly.
Oh no. Oh no. She watched your lives directly. So she saw what a horrible cook you are. She should be warning her son to not eat your fucking food. So which lives did she watch? Did she watch the ones where you were cooking? Yeah, to make fun of me? It would be more like, hey, this is the person your son's dating. You should talk to him, or like not approve of this relationship. It seems like it was more of a, not more of a make fun of me, but if somebody did this, it would be more of a, this is the person your son's interested in. This is the shit she does.
She looked into my TikTok, and she looked into my content, and she told us what she thought of me. She thought she really liked me. She thinks that I'm a good person, and that and that she loves how I glow when I talk about her son, and she's still excited to.
You're not glowing, that's sweat. That's sweat and bacon grease, Mama Remy. That's not her glowing talking about your son. That's just sweat. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what was said in the messages, and I don't know if we're ever going to see those messages. This feels familiar. Has an ALR claimed that people have watched her videos when contacted by trolls and they love and believe her. This feels like deja. Yeah. How do you even call someone a good person that you've never met? Yeah. Right, Oliver's personal assistant. Has she seen the same streams that we've seen? Would it make sense if it was someone that knows Remy IRL? He's young. I'm sure his friends are too. And LaFay says, and said, I want a 600-pound woman who is an online train wreck and almost immobile, who can't hold a job and has been in a psychiatric ward 5 times. Such a catch for my son, right? Mom might be faking until... Yeah, it's like, I don't think she's seen the same videos we've seen of Rosie. If I were a mother, I'm not, thank goodness. I've never wanted my own children. If I had a partner that had kids, sure, I would love them. But I've never wanted to have my own crotch goblins. If somebody that my son was dating or daughter was dating, either or, if I saw them online this large, damn near immobile, having to sit in a rolling chair in the kitchen to cook, being winded after walking a few feet, I would probably want to sit down with my child and be like, hey, why are you interested in this person? What kind of a future do you see in this person, right? If I was involved in my kid's life and all that, just be like, what do you see as your future with somebody like this, right? Just, do you think you can have a future with this person? What are your goals? What are their goals? What do you see in them? Like, hey, if you think they're just a great person and love them, that's fine. Everybody needs to make their own mistakes, right? But I would just want to make sure that this is the person, the kind of person that you want to be with. Size withstanding, right? But it's just, so for her to be like, yeah, she watched my content. She was sent this and this and she watched it and she just adores me, thinks I'm the best thing. I don't know if I buy it. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody's different, I know. And I don't want to judge Rosie just based on her size. But if my kid was with somebody that was this big and couldn't even walk across their kitchen without being winded, I would just want to be like, what kind of a future do you see with this person? You are in your mid-20s. What future do you have with this person? Do they want to change? Do they want to be healthier? You know? It's a future of caretaking, like an old man looking for a young woman. Yeah. Frank says my mom has called me out a couple times when I was younger about the men I was with. She was right every time. Make fun of her, so they were trying to recruit her for Comedy Central roast. Who wants this for their daughter-in-law? Freya's cat says, I haven't heard how this person got in touch with the mom, i.e. Discord, Facebook, Insta. They had to find Remy and then crawl through his stuff to find a mom. Right, so it could possibly be Facebook. That's a distinct possibility, because apparently some people do know Remy's real name, right? And I don't know what it is, and I don't want to know until they tell us. But then it probably wouldn't be too difficult to find his family, possibly through Facebook, maybe Instagram, one of the social media sites, if it's not privated. Maybe his mom's also a big greasy mess and he has mommy issues. You never know. Someone would have posted some leak on X by now if this were true. I see nada. Yeah, either X. I don't know if Kiwi Farms. I don't go to Kiwi Farms. It was through Spotify. So would Remy be linked to his mom on Spotify? Would they be... I don't know how you do that. I don't really use Spotify to connect with people. I just listen to podcasts while I'm driving. Do you do like friends or share things on there? Maybe he has his mom shared on there or something. No, Spotify, she said that people have been harassing them on Spotify for like a month and a half or something, a month and a half ago.
To meet me so in person, and that and that she loves how I glow when I talk about her son. And
Dessa said it's not on Kiwi Farms. Yeah, it's weird. It's someone who knows him IRL or it's one of them. Yeah.
she's still excited to meet me.
Roz said that Remy put her on his family's Spotify plan. So they could have found through there, if his family's on there.
So I'm gonna do something I probably yeah. I'm gonna say this. You fucking lost.
Don't put your nasty, gross finger in my face. Why don't you go wash your nasty ass hands? For you stick it in my face. You fucking lost.
You lost. Nice try. Honestly, took a lot of effort. You talked to her for a month? You fucking freak. I'm gonna stick to that person for 2 seconds. You're a fucking freak.
Yeah, whoever that is, y'all, like...
Oh my god. Freak.
Yeah, this is what I want for my child. Somebody that has to sit in the kitchen with a fan blowing full fucking blast on them, with a towel in their hand to wipe the sweat. It's, yeah, this coordinated attack. Can you may be able to message on Spotify. I think she said they message through Instagram. So it could have been, so if, let's just play devil's advocate. Let's play devil's advocate that somebody reached out to his mom and she was just like, oh, okay, tell me more, right? And her mom, maybe his mom just wanted to see how far they would go, how much information. You add Sleep Token to their playlist, Heather.
You're a freak. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
Oh.
You literally can't do anything else. There's nothing better that you can do than to, like, invade my privacy and talk to my mom. Are you kidding?
And I want you to know you didn't win. She sees me for who I am.
No, she doesn't. Not if she thinks you're wonderful and great for her son. No, she doesn't. She's salivating. What was she wiping? Probably sweat. She just sweats constantly because she's so big. I don't... She doesn't seem angry enough. I don't... Something feels off about this. I don't know what it is, but it feels off. Her reaction doesn't seem proportional based on how angry and worked up we've seen her get about Lesser. Yeah, why not just message the... Why bring this to the internet at all? Why bring this at all the day before you're leaving for your trip? Oh, Sky. Belladonna. Welcome to the Weed Whackers. Have fun with those emojis. Thank you so much, Sky. I appreciate you. Lying can make you sweat also. Well, she sweats all the frickin' time. She does lie all the time, too. And they lost. You lost. I still got my mans. I don't... Something doesn't feel right. Rosie has a gut feeling the text will get leaked once she gets to Texas. Well, yeah, there's a coordinated attack from all sides of Girl World. There's gonna be a strike coming in.
I see you for who you are too, honey.
Thank you.
I see you for who you are too, honey. No, you don't.
So, yeah, I wanted to address this because I have a feeling that these conversations will eventually get leaked, and I want it to be known that when that does, she was pretending to befriend this person because she did not know the danger she was in. She knew a little bit about me being on the internet and that I had...
So, she knows these are going to be leaked. And that her mother was pretending to befriend this person to get information. She didn't know how much danger she was in. Danger, Will Robinson. Definitely lied about something, you can't place it. Hey Vicky, good morning. Yeah, bridges burned in all directions. Fighter jets are going to be flying above Remy's house. And Jen H, a vast international conspiracy. And Iggy with the sticky Operation Little Shrimp. Deploy the hater navy. That's why I think maybe the mom did something embarrassing with this person in a saving face. Yeah, Rosie, you got no stranger danger, right? Let me fly to a different state and be with this person for 2 weeks. Right, yeah. The Hater Nation Armed Forces. I so I know the fun will begin when we find out which one had the better mask. When it cracks, the crash out will be epic. Yeah, I know that some people have said they think maybe Rosie was the one that messaged the mother this stuff to try to get ahead of his mom finding out about these things. Because Rosie has a shit ton of sock accounts, right? She used to post Trisha Paytas recaps under a sock account. She would post Amberlynn Reed recaps on sock accounts and project like fuck on there too. Posse, sir, call the president. He needs to be apprised of the situation. Pff, like the president would do shit. So if she's like, I know these are going to be leaked, do you know that because you're going to be the one leaking them, Rosie? Do you know it's do you know they're going to be leaked because you're the one doing it? Or maybe this is Wyoma. Maybe Rosie messaged the mom, fooled her into doing or saying something damning, told the mom who she actually is, and that she has to play along or the son finds out. What? That doesn't make sense. And Jesus, put on your sandals and get down here. It's an emergency. Need to see if the text to the mom are giant paragraphs. Mr. Remy, a second Twitter post has hit with receipts. Yeah, I don't get on Twitter too terribly often. So occasionally I will notice if Nikki's posted something. LaFay says, to be clear, I think doxing and heavy trolling is abhorrent behavior. I really wanted this to go well for them. I agree, LaFay. I've always said that. I don't think doxing and contacting people in real life and trolling, that's not okay. We shouldn't be doing that. And I know there are people that are going to do it. Posse, sorry, in my head it was a 90s action movie. Didn't mean to rope in the dummy in charge at the moment. Yeah. Like Rosie pretending to be this 21-year-old, then when she got the mom to say something damning, she revealed she's actually Rosie and that the mom needs to play along with the whole story or the son finds out. I don't know, finds out what was said. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me, Wyoma, as a theory, but maybe I don't understand your theory. It's not clear to me. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But maybe I just need more coffee. Hey, Ashley Duncan, welcome in. Someone gifted you a membership, and I'm live. It's a good day. I don't know if that makes it a good day, but I'm glad you got a membership. Thank you for being here. Empress, that's too sophisticated. Wyoming, it makes sense in my head, honey. Lots of times things make sense in my head, but then to no one else. I totally get it. Yeah, I'm just not following. And it seems too complicated for Rosie to do.
Haters and stuff. Like, she knew a little bit about it, but she didn't understand. Oh, hi! Honestly, that just made me cry, Rosie. I'm glad that turned out okay and she loves you, and I'm glad you get to meet her soon. God, I'm so glad. Hey, I know who you are. Thank you. Thank you. So, I just want it to be clear. Go World is not going to intercept with my relationships with people. I'm not going to let it happen.
So I know it it sucks. It sucks that this has to be done. But whenever you are in Gore World, like Rosie and Amber are, you should know there are going to be fringe people out there that do this shit. Is it right of them to do things like this? No, it's not. But you know that people will, right? She's given enough information about Remy, and she hasn't given a lot, but she's given enough that people have found him. Linking him on Spotify, didn't help. Hey Maggie, how you doing, lovely? That was a gorgeous picture you posted on Instagram, by the way. You look stunning. She should know to not keep, or to not, she should know to keep things to herself more. It sucks that they have to do that, but she should know better, right? It sucks that it sucks that you have to do that, but it's kind of just part of internet safety. Whenever you're one of the girls of Girl World, right?
Go World is not going to intercept with my relationships with people. I'm not going to let it happen. Because
Then get offline.
It's just, it is what it is.
Not at all.
Keep it offline.
All they did was make you both closer, it seems.
It sucks that she would have to do that.
Clock that T.
Me and Rosie love each other too much.
Oh.
Me and Rosie love each other too much.
We got the love bringing out the L word. And I don't mean lesbian. And she's... Right, Frank, free Levi. Me and Rosie love each other too much. Wow. Busting out the L word. Maggie, my brother and sleep token. Y'all have known each other all of 3 months. And Frey's got lesbians? Not, so what are we, into March? Not even 3 months. Like 2 months. 2 months.
You know, to let other people's...
Oh, look at that. Oh, she's so happy. Oh, he loves me. Oh, look how happy she is. Not even 2 months. Look how happy she is. Belladonna, there are so many YouTubers I watch all the time whose personal lives I know nothing about. It's possible to be a YouTuber and not reveal everything about your life. Absolutely. I probably share too much sometimes. Hey Xanax, good morning. You know who's better than Sleep Token? Ghost. I don't think I've heard either of those bands. Gagging me with my spatula. Let me get your spatula, love. Here's your spatula. And Heather, some of us are single. Girl. Yeah. Some of us don't have personal lives to share because we don't have personal lives. It's from Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Lesbians. I haven't seen that movie. Surprise, surprise. Rosie does pretend to be other people to get info. She can't get it herself, so maybe she pretended to be this 21-year-old to get more info from his mom. Could be. Maybe she was going undercover to see how his mom would react to her past. Maybe that sort of thing. Hey, Elegant Mind, welcome in. Frank says, at 25, I had a lot going on in goals. 34-year-old chair-bound woman who lives with her parents just wouldn't fit. Well, she lives with her brother, but yeah. Elegant Mind says, hell, I don't post my relationship online. Swedish band, 34 out of 10. Why not 35? Why is she bringing all this out? Money? Yeah, you know, she did just get monetization back. How many views do we have? We have 1,875 views, and it was live 17 hours ago. Her views have really dropped off. Wow. Six months ago, some of her videos, she got 69K views on this one, 95K on this one, 12K, 82K. Rosie panics and blackmails the mom. I don't know, Wyoma. That seems a little too conspiracy theory. That seems a little too much. She gets about 4 and 3K views. 3.6K, 4K. So she, 1.8. The vertical ones get way more. Along White Cloud. She probably will go back to doing vertical streams. It's Fiona's mom. I have zero life. I'm washing walls and spray painting small picture frames to make a Fiona wall gallery. Belladonna says, my husband isn't on social media. My private accounts are locked down and my chat comments aren't my government name. The vertical ones get way, way more. Sky Fieri, thank you for that super chat, Sky. I appreciate you so much. I'm Remy's mom. Bum, bum, bum. I think it wasn't Rosie. Like she said, she's addressing it in case screenshots come out. There must be embarrassing comments from the mom. It could be Mars. Could be. Yeah. Same. Look, I made my YouTube like 20 fucking years ago before I ever even thought of making a Gore World or a reaction channel. My name's pretty common though. Yeah, I think maybe she was hoping titling the video this would get more views. I heard someone say Remy is 21, if that is true. I don't believe that's true, Elegant Mind. I think he's mid to late 20s. He's probably 25 to 27. Whoever said he's 21, that's not true. As far as I know. I mean, she's 34. I mean, 25, 26. It's like a 9-year age difference, 8-year age difference. You know, it's when I was 25, I went on some dates with a woman that was 34. Um, I'm not going to go into details of that relationship, what it was, but I mean, I was my mid 20s, like 25ish, and she was like 34. So, when you're 25, you know enough of what's going on to know what you want, right?
Hateful opinions like try and get the best of us. Like y'all's opinions
She's still just thinking, he said he loves me.
only have as much value as we give them.
Yeah. Thank you,
And
Farron.
y'all can make up these stories, y'all can make up these narratives, y'all can make all these assumptions.
Zelfruit says, does this mean my future wife may be 34 right now? She could be, Zelfruit. She could be. Your future wife could be 34 right now. The age gap is weird at most, only because of how manipulative Rosie is. Frank says, my husband is 18 years older than me. We met when I was 26. We've been together almost 16 years. Aww. Yeah, there's hope, girls. That means that my future wife could possibly be how old am I? Sorry, I have to do math. 37. My wife could be 37 because I'm fucking old. I'm going the younger direction, not the older direction. She could be 37 or she could be 40 or 55.
But in reality,
I had somebody on a dating app. I had a like pop up last night from a woman that was 67. Do you want me to send her your way, Lizzie?
y'all really do not know a lot.
Oh, look how happy she is.
And y'all act like you do.
Yeah.
And it's crazy. It's crazy.
It really is crossing the line.
Y'all would rather believe your own assumptions about us than to,
Maggie, I'll be 34. Oh, you're making a play for Zelfruit. Bald fart, or excuse me, minion obsessed mama. My husband is also 18 years older than me. I chased after him when I was 19 years old. We've been together 36 years. Damn. The age gap is odd because it's usually the older person in the relationship who is more financially and emotionally stable, not the other way around. What's the ooh for, Maggie? And Zalfruit, what interesting information. Zalfruit's like, yes. My late beloved was 17 years older and we were together 20 years. It can work. Maggie, I'm making a play for whoever will be sweet to me. Oh, well, I see how it is, Maggie. Mm-hmm. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. I see, Maggie. Just playing the field out here. Secret Squirrel says, no, he didn't. You can still love somebody without being in love with them. He said, we love each other. He did not say, I love you, Rosie. He does say in love later, if I recall. He does say that later, I believe. What you raising your hand for, Bossy?
See, like, how me and Rosie talk to each other and, like...
Mars. Notice how she doesn't say it back. I don't think she wants to put that on the internet right now because she's been trying to play it cool with like how she feels about him. Maggie, that includes you too. I remember once seeing Rosie say no pet or no children. Now she's okay with this cat. I pray there's no rarity incident. She gets jealous. And did she say that? Because, I mean, her last partner, well, her partner of 8 years, boyfriend of 8 years, um, uh, had a kid. And Ashley, I'm married as heck, but I'm here for Elizabeth's love boat. You know, apparently, hey, y'all, find love in the chat, I guess.
How me and
And Zalfred, always room for vulva.
see, like, how me and Rosie talk to each other and, like, you know,
See how you... See, we don't see how you talk to each other. We've seen you in 2 different videos. Maggie, I make place for anyone and everyone who makes place for me, okay? Alright, fine. You just make your plays all over the internet in my chat. I see how it is.
people in the chat have said in the past that, like, you glow when you talk to me, and I see that too.
Sweat. It's sweat, Remy.
And so does my mom. And I'm very proud of my mom for the way she handled that situation.
So.
Yeah. She goes, and like I told her, like if I knew what she
is blushing. She is red. We found love in a dainty bush. Fiona's mom says, my grandma always told me fall in love with someone that loves you just a little more than you love them. But how does that work for both people? Because you both can't love each other more than they love you. Maggie, let me that. Now Maggie's yelling at me. Spatula. What kind of loser is this guy if his mom is like, finally he met someone? Zalfruit. What if she was a worm, though? Elegant mind.
And I'm very proud of my mom for the way she handled that situation.
Yeah. She goes, and like I told her, like if I knew what she knew, I would have done exactly what she did. It was like because she just didn't understand the little things she was saying, like what that could do, you know, and it's just, it is what it is, and we've seen everything now. We know what's going on, and I when we were in the conversation, because I had to meet her under these circumstances.
What if you're a lesbian, Fiona's mom? How does that work if it's the woman? Because there's 2... Bossy. I'm happily married as well, but Maggie's just so irresistible. She is, isn't she?
And that sucks. That is something that I'm not going to be able to get back.
Yeah, it
sucks. I had to meet her under these circumstances, and that sucks.
Sucks that you had to meet her under these circumstances. So you've met her virtually. Maybe she was on a video call. Remember last stream she said that he has archived the entirety of their Discord. He can totally screw her over. Yeah, he's backed up their entire Discord. I really hope he's not a troll and he's not trolling her. And he's not behind some of this stuff. You know what I mean? Hey, Jennifer Garcia. Wash your hair. I did wash my hair, Tiny Ghost. That's why it's wet. Or it was wet. It's dry now. How does one get stalked on Spotify? I think they may have found the names on Spotify and then found them on other. Yeah, yeah, Mars. I'm wet, not greasy. Tiny, I was talking to Rosie. I think you can find their names on Spotify and then search them on other social media. Why would he back up their Discord? I don't know. Maybe in case the Discord gets hacked or anything happens with Discord.
I, when we were in the conversation, because I had to meet her under these circumstances, and that sucks.
Yeah. It could be her. It could be him. If he is a troll, it she doesn't seem angry enough. She doesn't seem angry. She got so fucking angry over the chocolates that Yami sent. She gets angry over a pizza being sent to the house, which, yeah, that's shitty. She doesn't seem. He's a really good troll if he is one. He really is. If he is. I just.
That is something that I'm not going to be able to get back.
Yeah.
Didn't see message Jeff's victim's family. I believe so, Jennifer. Yeah, she's been smiling. Maybe she just can't help smiling when Remy's around.
It's like,
But
Well, it wasn't free. They sent it to be paid for upon delivery. So she would have had to have paid for it.
I wasn't planning on my mom and Rosie to meet each other until she was already in Texas.
well, because originally we weren't even going to do that, but situations changed. I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that, but yeah.
But
things changed.
It feels like we were forced into this situation.
Yeah, and I didn't want you guys to know any of this, but I have a very strong feeling that if I don't do this, this is going to be turned. Like, I think the entire goal is, like, while I'm there, is to bring all this to light. I just had this really strong intuition feeling, and I decided to go with my gut and get ahead of it. Because if those things come out there, I just want them to be known that they're not real. Thank you.
So she wanted to get ahead of it. She wanted to get ahead of this because she had a suspicion or feeling that while she's in Texas, somebody was going to release all this stuff, possibly to try to cause issues during her trip between her and Remy. I don't.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Steampunk. So, so hold on 1 second. Hold on. Do you think addressing it
Shut the fuck up, Remy. I need to talk.
could make it worse? I'm concerned for you. Honestly, I thought about that very heavily in Crisis, and I weighed the pros and cons, and I understand I'm taking a risk here, but it's either I've been silent about this shit for like a month and a half. About a month and a half, yeah.
So you said a month ago. Now it's a month and a half. Okay. I thought it was a month and a half with the Reddit and Instagram messaging. And then it was for a month. But you just found out about this today. So
it's either I've been silent about this shit for like a month and a half. About a month and a half, yeah.
So does she mean that she's been silent about the harassment they've been getting on like Reddit or Instagram, whatever? Or is she talking about the mom messages? Because she allegedly just found out about the mom stuff yesterday during talking to Remy. So which is she talking about? She keeps interrupting him. Yeah. They instantly became Spotify. Well, he has to share his love for Sleep Token with her somehow. I mean, how else will he share his Sleep Token? Sorry, I forgot to pull up a forgot to pull up something on my other screen. Also, make sure you're on live chat, all chat, and not top chat. Thought you just found out I came to light in the past few days. Possibly all of it. Why would the mom be friend a 21-year-old? I mean, if somebody's messaging her things like, hey, the woman your son's interested in, she could be like, well, okay, let me see what they have to say. But it's just weird. Oh, thank you, Miss T. Thank you so much for the super chat saying, ugh, shut the fuck up, Rosie. If someone found his mom, why is he not doxxed? There's a few situations going on and she's not being honest about any. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't go out to Kiwi Farms, but according to people that have said things in chat tonight, there's nothing on Kiwi Farms. Nobody's doxed him or posted anything on Kiwi Farms. The face. So 2 weeks ago, they started talking to his mom. After they started talking to his mom, was contacted, and she knew to get ahead of something that she was only known. Sorry. So 2 weeks after they started talking, his mom was contacted, and she knew to get ahead of something that she has only known about for a couple hours, and she knew it was going to happen. Yeah. There wasn't anything on farms. Her thread barely. So I will say, I did. So Cam went live last night, and I did listen to a little bit of the beginning of his video while I was getting ready this morning. And Cam said that he knows this guy's full name and a lot about his past and where he lives and everything. Cam also said he has not shared any of this information because he just wants to see it play out. So if Cam hasn't shared this anywhere, then I don't know who it would be, honestly. If it's not Rosie herself or even Remmy doing this. So it's weird. It's bizarre that somebody would have done all this but not posted it anywhere. Twitch, Jen. He was live on Twitch. Yeah, yeah. Minion Obsessed Mama. It's somebody would have leaked this somewhere. This would have been seen somewhere, unless somebody is just really good at keeping it private, and maybe they're just waiting. Maybe they're just waiting for a moment to release it. Miss T says his docs is out there. An anonymous account dropped it in my DMs January 31st. It's out there, but I am not doxing him or talking to his mom. The community has said don't go IRL. Right. Yeah, don't go IRL. People shouldn't do that. So somebody sent it to you, though. Yeah, it's what's weird, though, is there's always going to be people that will be like, fuck it, I don't care, and they'll dox the shit out of people. So if somebody is unhinged enough to be reaching out to his mother, I would figure that person would also be unhinged enough to share it publicly somewhere on an anonymous account. This maybe Rosie's just trying to fabricate drama to bring more views to her channel. So since she is remonetized, um, and strawberries and cream. Welcome in, Straubs. Thank you. I'm well. I hope you have a good weekend as well. LaFay says if Cam knows and hasn't said anything, then he thinks Remy's going to expose her. Maybe it's a friend of Cam's. How did he find it out? Um, I mean, Cam digs a lot into people. Um, uh, but I mean, people apparently do know info on Remy. They just haven't shared it. But I think um, Rosie inflates her importance, I think, and just like how much people really care about her personal life. She's not Amberlyn Reed, right? She doesn't have as many outspoken haters. Yeah, no, I don't think Cam has anything to do with this. I heard a little bit of the beginning of his video. Um, I haven't watched all of it, but um, Rosie thinks it's Cam. People think it's Cam from her, but I don't think it is. Um, uh, Strawberries. I saw the chocolate cake incident recently. I'm beyond traumatized. I haven't seen the video. I've seen a couple of screenshots, but I haven't seen the video, and I'm not going to seek it out. Yeah, Wyoma, I would just keep this private unless her being like, I have a feeling they're going to. I think she's just trying to fabricate drama and bring people to her channel and try to drum up interest now that she's remonetized. Um, Her biggest jump in subs was during the Jeff docs. I think she timed this to get membership and subs. Could be LaFay. Secret Squirrel says, I think a lot of people don't know how far someone will carry a lie or do to keep it alive. She's the entertainment and I'm just a viewer along for the ride. Yeah. Yeah. Miss T says, Jarella, yes, I haven't shared it with anyone. Nikki took me so much, gave you so much hell last time something happened. She had nothing to do with any of it, so I stay silent out of respect for people I like and care, not Roz. Yeah, I don't have any desire to watch her spread chocolate cake all over her with JJ. Yeah, it just encourages more people. This all seems very weird. Her reaction doesn't seem to fit with what we know of how Rosie behaves.
Like, I've been dealing with this
I
behind the
feel the need.
scenes.
Yeah, I feel the need to say something because I see it a lot with like what people have been talking about us.
How do you
I
know
love
people
Rosie
have been?
Webb
How do you
to say
know?
something because I see it a lot with like what people have been talking about us.
How do you know? Are you seeking it out? How are you knowing what people are saying about you and Rosie? I didn't think either of you were watching Girl World content.
I love Rosie for who she is.
Oh, look at that face. Oh, he loves me for who I am.
I love her for her. Her personality.
Yes, tell me more. Tell me more about why you love me.
You know, I am with her because I find a lot of things about her that I'm attracted to on an emotional level. It is emotional.
Look at that
And no,
smile.
this isn't me trying to troll. It's not me trying to, like, do anything. I love her for her. I am not a shallow person. Not.
I heard this part at the end of Nikki's stream yesterday, and I sent a super chat to Nikki, and I'm like, what I hear is, I'm offended that you all think I'm physically attracted to her. And Strawberries, he just called her ugly. Tell me more about my eyes, Rosie, paraphrasing the old Looney Tunes. Yes, that 7-page paper. I thought you were gonna sing Grease. Tell me more, tell me more. He says she's ugly in a very southern compliment. Yeah, I'm not shallow. I don't know. I understand what he's saying. But it's coming off as like I'm not physically attracted to her at all. Look at
The shallow person y'all make me out to be. And
he's saying that he's not a fifi, right? That he doesn't have a fet for people that are super duper morbidly obese. Or he hasn't smelled her like her breath, so she could smell horrible. Wyoma, I'm gonna need you to rethink that when you smell her. JPDB, very fine line between beating the Fifi allegations and calling her unattractive, right? Surprised he didn't say bless your heart.
quite honestly, I am offended that y'all would put me in that category.
Look at that face. Oh. Yeah, I am offended that you would put me in that category. So he's offended that he's offended that people would think that he's a fifi, right? He's offended that offended that people would think that he's like that, right? But it's coming across as him being like, how dare you think I'm physically attracted to her? That's kind of how it's coming across.
Rosie does deserve love just as much as anyone else does. She is a person. She is a human being with human feelings.
He called me a human. Oh, he called me a human. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's crying. Yeah, she's like, he doesn't dehumanize me. He sees me for who I am. Wyoma says also the way he's trying to frame, wow. The way they're trying to frame this, like we want them to not see each other IRL, we're just concerned for her safety, right? There's a concern that if it doesn't go well, if this doesn't go well and you didn't catch that last night. Yeah, it's if this doesn't go well, he has all the power, right? He purchased the plane ticket. She's staying at his house. He is her ride to and from the airport. She doesn't have a way to escape or leave if this doesn't go well and she needs to come home early. That's my concern for her, is if they meet in person and they decide there's nothing there in person, that there's no spark, there's no connection, and it's not going to work, she doesn't have a way to get home. She doesn't have the money to get an Uber, to get 2 plane tickets to fly back home. That's my concern for Rosie, is that she doesn't have the financial means or any other way to leave if she needs to leave. Mars says, wow, he sees and treats me as a human being. Magical. That's the bare minimum, but okay. Right? Wyoma says, I'd be concerned if this was Amber or Foodie or any other women she met who met a stranger online. It's basic human concern, right? Lizzie, hey y'all, welcome to my bed. I do not want to be in your bed, Lizzie, but okay. Thank you for taking us to bed with you. She won't get stuck. Her parents would give her money, or her brother. They don't have the money to give her either. None of them are in a financial situation to give her money. Belladonna says, I know, I don't like her, but I don't want anything to happen to her. I don't want her to be compromised on this trip. String cheese, if she just got remonetized, will she not get a YouTube paycheck until the next month? Yeah, I don't think she'll get paid until April, possibly. I don't know if she'll get a check in March. I don't know exactly the pay periods. I should know the pay periods. But I don't rely on YouTube for my income, so I don't pay attention. Ra's making all the mistakes, right? Nothing could ever go wrong. Both of them, it could go bad. Right. If he decides, yeah, I don't really actually want you here, it could go so bad. Hey, gas station chick, welcome in. Is she getting a rental car van? No, Lizzie, she's not. She's 34. But yeah. Tiny Ghost says, I do online dating, but I never do evening dates for the first date. I always do daytime dates in a public place. Right, Tiny Ghost? The first time I meet a woman, I'm not going to go spend 2 weeks at their house. If they live far away and I travel to meet them, if they're in like a different state, if I travel to meet them, I'm getting myself a hotel room. And we'll meet somewhere in public the first time. And then if we want to spend time together in private, fine. But I'm not going to go spend 2 weeks with them. I might spend a weekend in the town they live in, and we spend time together. Miss T, does that mean I am not coming to stay at your house? I have a guest bedroom. You can come crash. Right, Lizzie, public place in the daytime. Girl, how is she going to leave if it goes south? That's the concern, Lizzie. That is the concern. Maggie says, I just think it's funny that I'm younger than her and she's still behaving like a child. You're not much younger than her, Maggie. Don't you turn 34 this year? I'm just shocked that she's actually this stupid And I don't want to say ignorant. I want to say another word, but I can't think of the correct word. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Lizzie, what about a slumber party at Libby's? My taser comes with me on every day, too. Wow. Maggie, I'm still younger than her. Slumber party. Yeah, it it seems dangerous. It it doesn't seem like it's not wise to be meeting this person for the first time and staying 2 weeks at their house when you're meeting them for the very first time. It doesn't. It's not. It's just not a smart thing to do, in my opinion. Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. When I used to date, it was always a public first meet. I drove myself. I gave all info to my bestie and brought enough cash to cover both meals just in case. Didn't want to be beholden to anyone. Yeah. She has done this so often and nothing has happened before, which is why she doesn't see the danger. I really hope she has a round trip ticket. I think it is, but he could cancel that ticket. Right? He purchased that ticket. He could go into the app that he purchased it on and he could cancel it. Right? I mean, maybe if things don't go well and she needs to leave early, he could be like, I'm changing your flight, you're leaving tomorrow. Right? I mean, he could do that. But she needs to have we learned on the Vegas trip she has zero survival skills. Absolutely Oliver's personal assistant. You think after London Boy she'd have a little bit more common sense. I wasn't really watching her back then, but I did. But then they end up not working out. Right, String Cheese. We watched that recently on my channel. At least with London Boy, she drove to meet him and she could leave at any time and go back home. At least with that, she could leave at any time. Here, she's flying to a completely different state. She doesn't have a vehicle. She can't just leave on her own accord. Not easily, at least, without having to contact somebody else. She needs a lobotomy. Yeah, if I have had a date before where I met somebody at their house. She lived like an hour away from me, and it didn't go well. It was not good. She had zero interest in me after meeting me in person. So I know that you can meet somebody and they're like, yeah, nah, not feeling it. You know, that can happen, right? So for her to be going to spend 2 weeks, this could be very, very awkward. I sure hope she's at least smart enough to have funds for an Uber. I don't think she's that smart, String Cheese. Right? I don't think she's that smart.
Just like y'all are.
That fan blowing into the fucking microphone.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you for calling me a human. Thank you.
Yeah, so thank you. I'm gonna just yeah.
Right. I'll come down from my pedestal now, but I just felt the need to say that.
This is still so new too, and it's like I feel like there's just been this constant push from really malicious people.
The fan mark. Her and fucking Callie both always have a goddamn fan blowing in our ears. I mean, it doesn't bother me all the time, but it's just like, okay. Can you angle it a little bit differently?
Try to force us to do things or say things or to, I mean, to get me just to
Trying to force us or do things to say what?
just people to try to force us to do things or say things or to, I mean, to get me just to basically get me to stop making content, whatever. And that's not gonna happen.
No.
Wash your damn hands. Why would this be a way for people to try to get you to stop making content? What? I don't think she said religious people, just from other people. I think she said. Do we have closed captioning?
New too, and it's like I feel like there's just been this constant push from really malicious people
Malicious. And they can never tear us apart.
to try to force us to do things or say things or to, I mean, to get me just to basically get me to stop making content, whatever.
Why would malicious people try to get you to stop making content? I don't care if you make content or not, to be honest. I don't give a fuck. I would make other content. But I think people want to see you make different content. I think the concern is all you do is make food and cook in your kitchen. And people want to see you doing things. They want to see you going on walks. They want to see you swimming in the pool. This doesn't make... No. She's trying to... Here's the level of Amber Lynn and the hate and haters that she gets. Here's Rosie. Rosie's trying to put herself on Amber's level, and she's not. She's not on Amber's level when it comes to communities. But she's trying to increase her own importance and how people see her. Now, she's been through multiple communities, that's true. And there's probably other people out there, but I don't she's inflating her own self-importance. She really thinks very highly of herself and her content. She thinks we think a whole lot more than we actually think about her, you think? Yeah, it's she thinks it's so weird. You fell asleep, Pussy. It's like the same with people who are tired of seeing Chantal just laying on her couch and eating food. People want to see different content. And Belladonna, right? We want to see if she actually gets well. I liked her at first. I thought she was different about her weight problems. She's a mere barnacle on the butt of ALR hanging by a thread for dear life, right? She really thinks highly of herself.
And that's not
Because she does have reaction channels making content about her. There's several of us.
gonna happen.
It's not going to happen.
And another thing I want to say too is like the things that, because you have told people like what I've been doing for you, when I bought for you and everything.
As I've been keeping it surface
Hey,
level, I
hello,
haven't been
Barnacle.
sharing a lot of other stuff because I don't want that out there.
Yeah.
And that's like surface level stuff,
And
you know?
I appreciate that.
That
But
beaver
I
tail
just
was
want to
unhinged.
say, like, this past week especially, I have been stressing out. I've been
Just
like, so excited.
Beaver tail. Beaver tail. Am I missing something? Am I missing a reference?
I've been so excited for her to come see me, and like, you know, she won't be, you know, just a girl I talk to on the internet anymore. She will actually be with me in person. And the reason
The elephant ears for the U.S. Oh, okay. Oh, is it Chantal?
Why I'm doing these things and getting all these things for her is because I want her to enjoy her time here.
I don't watch Chantal.
I want her to feel comfortable because I love her.
Oh, he said the L word again. Look how happy she is. Yeah, you made Remy content, not us, right?
And that is the only reason. Because it's just because I love her. I want her to be comfortable here, and I want us to have a good time. We're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna go out and do stuff, and we're just gonna.
I wouldn't get your hopes up on going out and doing very much stuff. It gets really fucking hot in Texas. Hey, Megan8, welcome in. Yes, thank you to all the people that gifted memberships yesterday. You're all insane, but I adore you. Thank you all so much for that. I don't get your hopes up too much about going out and doing stuff, Remy. I don't know how much Rosie's going to be able to go do, to be honest. Didn't he buy a mobility scooter? No, no. He bought a new mattress that's like plus size to hold bigger people. He bought a rolly chair, and I think he's bought some more furniture. So, and don't worry about us. Yeah, she gets out of breath walking 5 steps across her kitchen. I mean, I don't know what he thinks they're going to go out and do. Go out and eat? Yeah, $2,000 bed. Yeah. I have a Nectar mattress. It's not one that moves, but if he bought one that like moves up and down, I mean, my Nectar mattress, when I moved into my new house, I bought a new bed because I moved my bed to my old bed to my guest bedroom. Nectar mattresses aren't cheap. He bought a new mattress. They aren't going out. They're going to break in that mattress. They're not going to be out doing a lot of stuff. It's not as hot as it will be this summer in Texas. Aren't there like major storm tornado warnings in Texas? There was this week, Empress. There was some really nasty weather in Texas this week. My manager lives in Dallas for one of my jobs, so I keep up with weather in Texas. Also, one of the companies I work for is headquartered in Dallas area, so they just assume they're going to want to sleep next to each other. What if there's not an option? He's going to have to take a couch. Yeah, what if Rosie snores like a frickin' bear and he can't get any sleep? Can you I just had a thought and it's so horrible. Can you imagine Rosie spooning you in bed at night? That arm thrown over you? What if she hogs the whole bed? I don't I think that's just the nature of her body hogging the whole bed. She probably does. She probably has sleep apnea. Yeah, it's been unreasonably warm. Could she? Shaboinking. Yeah, I mean, it's just she can't sleep on her side. Doesn't she have to sleep either like sitting up or like with her arms like up under her like this, sleeping like this? I know she'd be clammy and hot. Some people can't touch others when they sleep. They don't like to be touched while they're sleeping. Maybe Remy's one of those people. Maybe Rosie's one of those people. But my most recent ex-girlfriend was not a cuddler. We might cuddle for like a couple of seconds before going to sleep, but then it's like, don't touch me, right? So some people just don't like to be touched. I think she sleeps on that recliner in her living room. Did you see it with the blanket on it and had the feeding table in front of it? I didn't see that. Right, LaFay, that's how my ex-girlfriend was. She wasn't even much of a cuddler, really, to be honest. Heather, I'd be livid if I woke up next to someone. Get the fuck out. Oh God, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. Maybe he got the adjustable bed so Rosie doesn't have to move during sexy time. She can just remote control the leg section up and down. Oh, oh God. Princess Pirate Pickle. Separate beds for sleeping. Maybe he has an eaten bed. My grandmother was Ra's height and obese. She always slept in a recliner. Some people do. Very Mormon. What do they call it when a third party makes the mattress move for them? I don't know, Heather. You're getting the spatula from Heather, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. Sets the mood. Put on a playlist. Raise the bed, baby. LaFay says, I'm a huge snuggles and cuddle person, but to actually sleep, I need space. I'm a big cuddler. I love to cuddle and snuggle, but whenever I go to sleep, I have a CPAP machine. I need to be on my tummy with my CPAP and then just sleep. Celestial Mystique, well, now I need to go remove my ears. Frank says, we decided a third to my bed. My dog is now 35 pounds and insists on sleeping with her head on her pillows in between us. It's not great. Misty, not the eaten bed. Mental images getting forced into my brain because of you, Pickle. I get too hot snuggled up in someone. Yeah. Yes, I've heard of soaking. I don't need to look it up. I know what it is. Yeah. Those who aren't married that are Mormon can't move. Yeah. An eaten bed, like the couch. Well, like whenever she was in Vegas, she had her sleeping bed and her eating bed when she was in Vegas. What did I just get sent? I just got sent a text message. So, yeah. Ugh. I'm going to close that. The bed needs to move for them. I didn't know they brought in a third person. I just know what soaking is. You just don't move. It just kind of, you know. His old mattress was only like 5 years old. That's not that old. You need a new one. Yeah, like, isn't it like 8? Sometimes they need a third person for it. Ugh. Ugh.
And chill together and...
Chill together is what you're going to be doing because Rosie is not going to be able to do much. I don't know how hot it's going to be in Texas. It depends which part of Texas she's going to be in, but...
It's going to be great.
Well...
And I'll be damned if someone is going to try and ruin that for us.
There's a lot of really sweet stories in the comments. I want to take a second to acknowledge that. I appreciate you guys sharing all of that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
There's no. I just want to. People are talking. I've been really focused. Obvious. There's reasons we're focused on this, but I just need you guys to. I need not my people. I need the others to get.
She's talking about us. She's talking about us. It's called jump humping while soaking when someone moves the mattress. I don't. Does that do anything? You're going through the change, and I have night sweats, so I'm very much no touchy right now. Totally feel it. Feel you on that. You people. I think I know where she will be, and it'll be hot at first, but then cooling down. Mormons have a truly rich culture. Megan 8, why bother at that point? Just do it normally. Yeah, because they can't. No thrusting, right? I don't think most Mormons do it. It's mostly, from what I understand, it's a lot of younger Mormons because you're not supposed to have sex before marriage. Smexy time. You can't have smexy time before you get married. So soaking, okay. So soaking is penetration, but no movement. Here, let's no head for I don't. Okay, this is you just put it in and lie there. You don't move. It's soaking. You, you just you the guy puts it in and then doesn't move and they just lay there, right? It's called soaking in the Mormon. So then this jump humping, somebody did that mug consent? It's a busted hole. So I'm gonna mail you more phallic examples for science. So so then somebody else moves the bed so that you get motion without you actually having to do any, you know, motion on your own. Should be more accurately called marinating. Don't blame the hole, the spatula is a bit thin. Many religions have odd sexual rules. I'm pretty sure that Amish practice bundling, which results in many rushed marriages. Miss T, I don't even want to think about soaking in raws. Right? I haven't heard of bundling. I'm not up on my Amish culture. Celestial Mystique. Yeah, I talked to Jesus and he says that still counts, you nasties. Yeah. So that's what soaking is. They just kind of soak. Empress 1, stupid. 1, movement equals involuntary. 2, pregnant can happen with any such content or contact. Might as well have a third party move your hips for you. Roz would curate his sausage. Swings are really fun. There you go, LaFay. Then you're not actually doing the movement, right? Yeah. No completion, I think. Yeah, I don't know if they're allowed to actually finish. If there was any time to break a rule in life, fucking number 1.
We're gonna figure this out together.
Heather, I volunteer. I'll manage someone's hips for them. Oh my god. So that's today's lesson, I guess.
We're gonna figure this out together. Okay, thank you, in crisis. Appreciate you. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be live for.
Bundling equals laying in the same bed but separated by a physical barrier and being sewn down to bed sheets on both sides. Interesting.
Ultimately, we ended up having. How many hours did we even talk to your mom? We ended up.
The low BMI voice.
There's a couple.
I mean, I think that, I'm just gonna say that.
Frank says church sex mexy time is boring and too much edging in my opinion. All of them. Yeah. Let's not discuss felching. Yeah, no. Mile, come in and sew us down. Yeah, that seems horrible. They can't drink alcohol, caffeine, or take drugs either, so what else is there to do? As a Mormon, apparently soaking.
People are really hyperfixating on the whole buying furniture thing when it's like I already said you were newer in your place and you were already needing to get stuff for your
I don't remember her saying that.
apartment. You just literally got things with my comfort in mind. Things you were already planning to buy anyway. So it's like, whatever.
Right.
I don't recall her saying that. Yeah, I agree, Mars. I'm not ex-Catholic, but yeah.
Whatever.
The
Just
daughter's parents do the
God.
sewing.
Get a hobby.
This is my hobby, Roz.
Even if I had never met Rosie, I probably would have
Also Legos and playing video games.
gotten these things anyway, guys.
You just probably would have had maybe picked different items because you would have only been thinking about.
Does this couch need to support 500 pounds? Girl, who's fixating? Stop reading about yourself on forums, dingbats, right? Oh yes, and building his PC. Why did she have to tell everyone about him buying furniture anyway, just to brag, and now she's upset people talk about it? Miss T, I can hyperfixate on whatever I want.
Different things, but it doesn't. That's really what it boils down to. And it's like, again, it's just them like nitpicking shit, So.
No, it's like, here's the thing. She made it sound like he was replacing furniture. That's what it sounded like to me whenever she was saying he was buying stuff. She didn't say he had a new apartment and needed to furnish it. She made it sound like he was buying new things for the place, replacing his other stuff because he needed to make sure she was comfortable. She made it sound like he was like, I need to reinforce my fucking couch. She's gonna break it. That's what she made it sound like. Right. He signed a 1-month lease. That's what I was kind of wondering, JPD. Is the rolly chair like for his desk, but it's going to double as like a rolling chair for his kitchen for her as well? Did he just decide to get like a really good chair like my chair? I don't know if my chair can support 500 pounds, but it can support my fat ass. So it's like, is he thinking, okay, I need to get new furniture because this couch that I have isn't going to support 500 pounds, or this chair isn't made to support 500 pounds. She made it sound like he was replacing things.
We have a lot that we need to do.
You need to pack because you didn't pack the other night.
But I want to just add that we had, it's really unfortunate that this is
right,
how
Miss T, fatifying.
I had to meet his mom, but
you didn't have to meet his mom.
She said really lovely things about me, and
she did.
Actually, it's really interesting. It's almost like this person did me a favor because she got the time to she looked into me, and she formed a real opinion of me based on my content, based on how I present myself in full context. He is so sweet, Natalie. And so
we're not official. I mean, we're unofficially official, guys. I
You
keep
did
seeing
say
the
some
chat,
things
like,
in this particular live, hun, that maybe other words could have been said.
I mean,
but,
it's hard to hide at this point, but like,
yeah, but you know, whatever. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it does create an imbalance of power. Right. Yeah, Frank, she's talked about her hair getting in her face bothers her, but these fucking eyeglass danglies are perfectly fine. Right? It's just unofficially official, but they're saying they love each other. Yeah, they've already passed that point. You can't form a full opinion about someone until you meet and spend time with them. Yeah, it's weird.
I'm not. It's fine. But it is what it is.
I
But
think I'm more than just a friend at this point.
obviously, but we're just trying to keep it chill.
You can develop a bond with somebody online. You can develop an emotional connection and like mental connection, but it is important to meet in person and see if you still have that connection when you're in person. So let's wait and see until we meet in person. She acts like someone who's never been in a relationship. She does this every time she meets someone. And Long White Cloud, they're not famous. No one cares about their status. People in her chat seem to. I hope I hope on the trip they take old-timey Western pics in black and white. I've made great friends that translate into IRL friends, but I didn't ever plan to sleep with them right away. Right, Belladonna? I've met people on dating sites in person, and we've become friends. There wasn't a love connection, but like, hey, you're pretty cool. Let's be friends, right? It's so over the top yet. Hey, Ruthie, welcome in.
Till later. But anyway, unfortunately, it's no longer just chill. But it is, again, it is what it is. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I did feel it was overall in.
Right, Jen says, I was in a relationship long distance with a Brit in my early 30s. Seemed so hot and heavy. Once he came to visit, zero chemistry. Right? Belladonna, sleeping with them as in smexy time is one thing, but planning on staying and sleeping with them for 2 weeks right off the bat is presumptive. It really is. The wrong shoes too. Haha, like Amber, every new person is supernatural. I never felt like, yeah, she's exactly like that. Exactly like that. Ruthie, I'm currently besties with someone I barely dated when we were both unstable. We're doing good now. I'm glad you're both doing better now.
Our best interest to just get ahead of this.
What are you getting ahead of?
Because they have no power.
This is so fucking performative.
Pretty much, Lauren. So new name. Stop it, girl. You know what, Sassy Pants?
Right, Heather.
Hush your mouth. All right. Anyway.
Yeah.
But
I did say the L word a lot, didn't I?
You really did, and I don't think we.
I did say the L word a lot, didn't I? She never explained what this had to do with the ending of her last live into the hand pain. She at the beginning of the video gave a very brief that she was in. She didn't really say much about it, to be honest. But just that she was in pain, blah blah. Wanted to get off. I don't fucking know. Get ahead of this like she's some celebrity, right? Hey Ryan, welcome in. Yeah, it's it's just bizarre. Right, Megan. They're just drawing attention to it. I don't know. It's her. Something feels weird. It something feels off about how she's reacting to this and how they're coming at it. It just it feels off. Something doesn't feel right.
We had discussed that.
Right, Pirate Princess Pickle Pants.
Oh no, I felt like it was pretty clear.
No, Annie, I'm not.
Yeah.
Annie asked, "Are you afraid your chemistry is only virtual?" I would be concerned about that for sure. That's absolutely a concern. Yeah, she's not mad enough. Yeah, we've seen her angrier over much smaller things. And this is just like a few hours ago, like 5 hours ago this happened. She found all this out. She would have come online and been livid. You don't need to be contacting his mom. You need to stop. She would have been she's not mad enough. We've seen her angrier performatively probably over chocolate. It feels coordinated. She isn't upset. Right. And then the whole like there's a coordinated attack. People will be releasing things while she's in Texas. Come on now.
Uh,
So anyway, I feel better. I think I said everything I needed to say. Thank you for the super chat, Steampunk Rock. I didn't consent to that, Amber. I didn't consent to this.
I think I have too. I mean, I think I just want to say that, like, you know,
Right,
I
Megan.
really, honestly, like, please, like,
Yeah, I know.
I just want to be left alone. Like,
Yeah, I know. I know, baby, I know. My tummy's growling. It's lunchtime for me.
I know.
I haven't done anything. Like, I'm innocent here. Like, I've done nothing wrong, and y'all are, like, attacking me and trying to
Right,
make
Vicky?
me out to be, like, this manipulative, abusive person, and, like...
Who is saying that? Who is saying that? Where are you hearing this? Are you seeing this on Reddit? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this on Reddit? Are you getting it from people messaging you? Just audio. I clipped it from the video and then I exported it as an AAC file. Her responses are usually disproportionate. It's now I know people have been concerned that it's like, what if he's a troll? What if he's just trolling Rosie? Because the timing is bizarre. Because it's like he said that she said that he told her he had seen her in a podcast. He had seen something she did previously. That's either going to be the We're All Insane podcast or the whatever podcast. And that he reached out to her with a question and they started talking and just they had all these things in common and just started having these conversations. Yeah. It's the full thing.
I didn't consent to that, Amber. I didn't consent to this.
It was the full thing, she said, not just the I didn't consent to that, Amber. It also has the last part of the I didn't consent to this. But Rosie allegedly isn't seeking out things. So how do you know what people are saying? How do you know how people are trying to paint you out? How do you know what we're saying about you? Hey, Elle, how you doing? But there is concern that he's... Yeah, thank you to the people that donated yesterday. The Whatever podcast? No. I've seen clips of it, and I would probably just lose my shit at the stupid men that are on that podcast. I've seen clips of it. We did react to the We're All Insane podcast where she trauma dumped all over that poor woman. So if he watched her on the We're All Insane podcast and was thinking, because all she did was just trauma dump. All she did was just dump all of her fucking traumas. If he were to listen to all of that and then be like, wow, yeah, I want to talk to this girl, that seems creepy. That seems weird. If he saw her on the Whatever podcast, first of all, why is he watching that one? Because that's a weird fucking show. And then to be like, oh yeah, she's really got confidence. I really want... It's feels off to me. And just... It's concerning, right? Because this happened right after Levi's birthday with the whole Cam situation. This happened right after that. And it's just... People still are concerned about his motives, right? Roz is masking her personality to be what he likes, and he's buying her shit and saying he loves her. Classic. Yeah, it's weird. It's very unwell, yeah. She blamed all of her actions on other people by saying she was groomed into Fifiism, which is the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard. Sorry, string cheese. I keep that word out of my chat. I'm going to remove that comment. Sorry. Just because of that word. Yeah, she's... It sounds like Megan 8 that she actually talked to his mother. It sounds like they were on a call with his mom, or she was there or something. No worries, string cheese. Right, the guy that got himself into the same rehab, Caleb, the guy that Tammy married. Yeah, she's taken on his entire personality, the wrong shoes. She's taken on his entire personality. She loves philosophy and she loves Sleep Token. Yeah, it's weird to see somebody and be like, she's a professional victim. I have those words blocked, L, but I didn't have that version of the word with ism on the end blocked. But I have Fifi and Fifier, and I do have those blocked. I just don't have the ism version of it blocked. It's just Fifiism, Lizzie. I don't put the words Fifi in the chats. It's all it feels off.
It's not real.
That is not who I am. It's not.
Add ER to the list. I do have that word blocked. That word is blocked.
It's not real.
It's not real.
It's speculation.
That is a story that y'all have made up.
Y'all being a specific section of
That's what I use instead. L is Fifi.
the internet. Hold on. Y'all being a very specific section.
Shut up, honey, I'm talking.
portion of the internet. Continue. Sorry.
Yes. Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, specify that. Yeah. But just let us be happy. Let us be in love. Let us, like...
Oh, he said we're in love. The ism one, yeah. Add her to the, gotcha, add her. Yeah. Why is she online dating, mogging right now? I don't understand your youth speak, Lizzie.
Do these things with each other.
Let us do these things with each other? What are you doing? My hair looks good. It's down. I took a shower this morning before I streamed, and I think he's stoned or something. He gets starting. He starts.
Yeah.
Please stop trying to, like, destroy it.
They're not going to. It's okay. But anyway, I think
They're not going to come between us and our love. They're not going to destroy our love. Yeah, how bald, Minion Obsessed Mama.
I think it's
I really wish, like... Sorry. I really wish that, you know... I hope those people that have been, like, attacking us or whatever, you know, I just want to say that I hope y'all find love too. I hope y'all find someone that can be there for y'all. I hope that, you know, someone will treat you with the love and respect that...
I hope we all find somebody that looks at us the way that Rosie looks at food. Nobody in our communities, at least the people that I've watched, nobody wants to fuck with you. Nobody's trying to mess with you and insert themselves into your life. We're just watching this and just being like, girl, we want you to be safe. We just want you to be safe and think about what you're doing, right? He just wants us to all be as happy as they are.
You deserve. And I'm sorry that you feel like you have to
Right, Ryan, as Pulpy says, I'm watching my stories.
say all these nasty things, because, like, it... Anyway,
I had people online try to destroy my relationship, and it was really sucky and felt traumatizing, honestly, but y'all will get through this. Thank you so much,
And somebody in her chat saying that, yeah, we all deserve better.
Jen. Appreciate that.
Like, I want everyone to... Because I believe that everyone deserves to be loved. Everyone deserves to be happy. Like...
Right, Megan, she acts like 90% of her viewers aren't in Girl World. Half the people in her fucking chat are trolls.
However they find that.
Yeah.
You know, even...
Or are in our chats too. Vicky says, wow, it's almost like if you take personal information and make it public, it's not personal anymore. Right, he's so deep. You got flamed in Rachel's comments for calling Girl World my stories. Well, that's because Rachel goes real life. Lizzie asked, what's Phallus's name? I don't know. Apparently it's out there. I have not sought it out. I'm not going to go looking for it. People apparently do know his name. I don't seek out that information. If Remy and Rosie haven't said his name, I'm not going to go. Why did my monitor go weird? Um, so that's just me though. She calls him Remy, right, Lizzie? I call him the phallus. Um, she has nothing more. Yeah, well, Rachel is kind of the queen of poo touching, like Stitch, like Heather said there. Yeah, it says it's a little laggy. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah. Come on, internet, get your shit together. Get your shit together, internet. It's my internet saying, bitch, you've been live for 3 hours. Go take care of your shit you need to do today. No, I'm not downloading anything. No, I'm not downloading anything. I only have a couple of browser windows open. Let me... It says I have poor quality. I know my content is poor quality, YouTube. You don't have to shade me like that. Okay, I closed a few windows. Yeah, it's been a while. I need to shut up and let it play. Is it right, Wayoma? Rachel said it's okay to manipulate for info. Yeah. Jawbone and Rachel have something cooking for Emily. They teased it. They need you just fucking stop. They need you just fucking stop.
The people who are mean and quote unquote toxic and like, you know, I have met people in my personal life that, you know, have also said nasty things to me.
I'm sorry, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. I'm glad that our streams that we do can at least give you some moments of reprieve and like rest and take your mind off of stuff. Taking care of somebody with dementia's gotta be so fucking hard, and I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. It's just yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Being that that can't be easy. So I'm glad that Gore World and like our channels give you a chance to kind of decompress and take your mind off that at least for a little bit.
And have also been toxic to me, but
I have this sped up. No, I don't. God damn it. I thought I had it sped up again. Fuck me. There we go.
I still believe that, like, even though that they have done me wrong, I still hope that one day that they will find love and a way to be happy. Like, it's just not just like surface level happiness, but just
He's like Jesus. He's turning the other cheek. He's you may have hurt me, but here's my other cheek. Hit this one too. I hope you find the same love that I found with Rosie.
long term
Long white cloud. Oh no, Remy, people have been mean to you.
like satisfaction, like content, that kind of happiness.
Yeah.
Right, Belladonna, most of us have or have had romantic relationships in love. Right, I mean, a lot of us are single. But yeah, a lot of you guys are like married. How do these two have so many awful people in their lives? I don't have anyone wishing me ill will. Well, to be fair, the ones wishing Remy ill will are the ones that don't like Rosie. I mean, it's the same people. I don't think Rosie has as many as she likes to think she does, though.
You know, even though I may not like that some of y'all have invaded my privacy and have been saying all these
Thank you,
weird,
LaFay.
shitty things, at the end of the day, I want what's best for you as well. Because I'm a very loving person. I don't like to hold grudges. I don't like to get pissed off. I really don't. It doesn't feel good. I don't like being upset.
Did he say people in his real life?
The people who are mean and quote unquote toxic and like, um, you know, I have met people in my personal life that, you know, have also said nasty things to me, and I've also
I mean, I guess maybe just in general, like, hey, people can be mean, but all this and humble too. A prince amongst men. Hate to break it to you, buddy. Roz here loves to get pissed off. A new shirt. If she hasn't worn it for a little while, maybe. It may be one that isn't packed yet and she had to throw it on.
also been toxic to me, but
But you guys take it to a whole new level.
I still believe that, like, even though that they have done me wrong, I still hope that one day that they will find love and a way to be happy. Like, and just not just like surface level happiness, but just long term like satisfaction, like content, that kind of happiness.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, even though I may not like that some of y'all have invaded my privacy and have been saying all these weird, shitty things, at the end of the day, I want what's best for you as well. Because I'm a very loving person. I don't like to hold grudges. I don't like to get pissed off. I really don't. It doesn't feel good. I don't like being upset.
I wanted
love and light. I just want love and light for everyone.
To give Remy the platform to say what he needed to say also, because like, guys, you contacted his mom.
That was a boundary that y'all crossed.
That's insane. You're insane for that. I genuinely believe that most of Girl World will agree with that. I honestly do. Like, I think most people aren't going to co-sign this. I think most of the people are going to be like, that's fucking creepy. And honestly, I think we all know who probably has a hand in this. Don't say the name, but I think we all know who probably has a hand in this. You know? Like,
he has said he didn't. You're with the wrong person, my dude. Yeah. Most people, he's Jesus, but with Roz, will witness his second coming. Oh, Heather, corner, spatula for you. I think most people have expressed concern, right? Most people have expressed concern for her going to visit him and the way their relationship has played out. If somebody did contact his mother and it wasn't Rosie on a sock account, then type it in I with an umlaut. if people, if somebody did reach out to his mother, that's not okay, right? You shouldn't be doing that. If it wasn't Rosie. But she's making it sound like everybody is doing this. But then she just said, I think most of Girl World would agree. It's almost like she's trying to create another situation like what happened during her brother's birthday. She's trying to get people on her side to be like, leave Rosie alone. Let her live her life. Elle says, you're behind, but I don't like getting angry. I'm not that person. That sounds like abusive language. The next sentence I expected to hear was, but you made me this angry, right?
Like, because this is a level that, like, y'all don't even do this kind of like, just, oh my god, it's so creepy.
What do you mean we don't even do this kind of were you going to say to Amber? Because people do that shit to Amber, Rosie. I don't know what you were going to say.
It's unnecessary.
It's so unnecessary.
And it, like,
it's like they're trying. They're just trying to psychologically torment me. And again, I'm not talking about every reaction channel. I'm not talking about the entirety of Girl World. It's this, like, little group of people that hide in the shadows of Girl Worlds.
What's an umlaut? It's the two dots above a letter.
They need to just, like, understand that what you're doing is not okay. And, like, talk your shit, man. Like, make fun of me, take your screenshots, do your edit, whatever, man. That's where I just apply the let them theory, you know? Like, I've let go of that control. That is a part of my experience on the internet because I want to be here and I don't want to leave. Fine. I've been coping with that for a long time. I'm cool with that. This shit,
Mars.
yo.
okay, so Sassy Pants makes a good point. They said that group of people probably isn't in this chat right now, so let's focus on the people we love and support you both. I agree.
Yeah, because we're not in the chat because they're blocked. Sorry.
Well, yeah, but I also want to address the people who do support us and support you specifically. But I really appreciate, like.
Hey, Chris. What a cluster fluff. Welcome in. On your MacBook, you just hold the letter down? Has Remy witnessed a rage? He may have seen her throw the knife in the sink after the chocolate. Yeah, it could be somebody from her previous life. She's burned so many bridges in so many communities. You know.
Everyone's support in this.
I will say that Girl World, there are some people in Girl World. Girl World does have a does have a reputation for doxing people.
And
what are you doing with the fucking what's with this cloth? It's not a microfiber cloth. What is this? Yeah, she's done some unhinged things. Reactors reacted to the cam thing. It was shockingly cruel and unhinged. This is either orchestrated by Roz herself or a nothing burger. People on the internet don't like you. The end. Move on. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. It's giving chloroform. Just thinking about that, Libs, when she was throwing stuff around the kitchen, I feel like it happened even recently. It's her booger washcloth. What are we doing?
You know, I love, you know, the things.
What are we...
that y'all say in the chat and like,
yeah,
you know,
that's why I go out of my way to thank you guys, like my supporters, all the time.
Yeah.
I really make a conscious effort to do that.
No, you
because
don't.
I'm so thankful for y'all. But that doesn't mean I can't talk about the negatives and how they impact my.
You treat people in your chat like shit. They say one thing you don't like, you block them. They have to kiss your ass and coddle you, or else you're like blocked. Like poor fucking Hamlet. Oh my god. Paw Paw's in the chat. Health Warrior asked, how old is he? Sounds young. Pawpaw says, are you new here? This has been discussed in the past. God, her dad's in the fucking chat. They tried reaching me too, and telling me a bunch of lies. Oh my God. And sometimes I look at Heather and think, block.
My real life. This goes outside of the internet. This is someone rolling around in the, like, touching the
Take
fucking
the girl
poo
with the
again, like rolling around in the mud, as you guys like to, as those people like to say, you know. I just want to, I just saw something my dad said, and I want to remind people. They tried to reach out to me and told me a bunch of lies, and telling me a bunch of lies. Like, yeah, they were the most recently. Thank you for the super chat, but I don't want to give that person promo. Thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna remove it.
Oh, I missed what super chat that was.
Because I don't want that to stay there. But thank you for the super chat. New name.
Her
New
parents
name
are
was
off
the
in
one
your
that
opinion.
early on, I don't remember what the comment was, but they made a comment in reference to tacos that cracked you up. I don't know if you remember that, but yeah.
Yeah.
But
You're cool, man. I like you. You're cool.
How did this person find his mom and her father's contacts? Her dad, her parents' names are out there. Oh, Yaba. Her dad has an Instagram, and her dad did do some gaming streaming, so it wouldn't have been hard to reach out to her father because he does have an IG. Yeah, he reached out after watching her content. It's weird. It's disturbing to me too that her parents are in her chat. It's her dad ended up in the chat when she was talking about her accidental threesome. When she acted right, LaFay, when her dad or when she actively tried to gaslight us about Texas slip, and Remy was fine with it, confirmed that he is also morally bankrupt. I think he wants to be doxxed. He feels important. Oh my God, Tiny. Hey, Tiny Ghost, if I didn't say hi.
Yeah,
His mom was
the whole
incredible.
situation was, she handled it so well. I'm very proud of her.
New name.
Yeah, it's just, we will love each other in the way that we want to love each other, and we will live our lives the way we want to live.
Right, Heather? My brother and sister used to watch some of my streams too. So I tried to watch what I said a lot more. My sister has since passed away. I don't think my brother watches my videos. I hope he doesn't watch them anymore. I think he has too much going on to care about my weird YouTube content. Yeah. Her dad is lecherous. I don't know about her parents. I mean, I think they love her, but they coddle her too much. They're just older parents that are weird. That cloth is filthy, right? I thought they found Remy through them liking each other on Spotify, or was that someone else? Yeah, that's how they found Remy, was through her Spotify. They found his Spotify account, and then she's on a family account, so you can find other things, right?
Our lives, and
right, Mars?
Y'all can't tell us, y'all meaning trolls, haters, whatever. Y'all cannot tell us how to live.
Mm-hmm.
We're not. Nobody's fucking telling you how to live. Just live your fucking life. If you're gonna put it on Rosie's channel, we're gonna watch it, and we're gonna react to it, and we're gonna give our opinions. If we think you're doing something weird, we're gonna say you're doing something weird.
Y'all do not have that power.
Yeah, Minion Mom, Obsessed Mama,
and thank
I
you
agree.
to everyone who's sending so much support. I'm not interacting a lot with the chat for the sole reason I'm trying to keep the conversation in its flow, and I want to give Remy the opportunity to talk, because this
We're
is
simply judging
just
your
as much an invasion of his privacy as it is mine.
Yeah,
I'm used to this. He's not.
Out to my mom.
I know.
Now I got my family involved in all of this. That's not cool.
Yeah.
That's not okay.
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
I am upset. I feel violated.
Yeah, me
I
too.
am pissed off.
I feel violated. He's using very inflammatory language just like she does. Um, I don't. Whoever did reach out to Remy's mother, even if it was Roz, you shouldn't do that. Even if it was Rosie trying to stir up drama. No, we don't see him. I mean, it's not okay to do that, but
That's not cool.
Yeah.
That's not okay. I am upset. I feel violated.
Yeah, me too.
I am pissed off.
yeah, me too. Hey, Black Moon Little Eternal, welcome in. She looks guilty. Pissed off is better than pissed on. Hey, Chocolate Cake Queef. It's like nothing bad has ever happened to him before.
Off that some basement dweller on the internet
Careful, hun.
was
Careful, hun. Be careful. He called him a basement dweller. You've called people worse.
just sorry.
Good. I know. It's okay. I know. It sucks.
It's not okay. It's not okay.
Your feelings are valid, but they also feed off your distress. Unfortunately, that's
Your feelings are valid. He was found through using the same user in Patreon and another site. Yeah, he was in her Patreon. He was in Twitch. He was in a lot of the different things. Yeah, I don't know either, String Cheese. Maybe I don't use those words, hon. You're a basement dweller yourself. It's I know. I know, hon. Careful, hon. Your feelings are valid, but they also feed off your distress. Girl, they bought they sorry, I was reading. Yeah, you watched the We're All Insane last night. Ross talks about her stalker did the exact same thing to her. He pretended to be an ex-girlfriend and messaged her. Right. Well, Rosie had a situation in her Discord. Rosie wrote messages pretending to be between like her and her ex and posted them in her Discord, trying to make it sound like they were getting back together because she was trying to suss out a mole or something. He has his own apartment, Sammy. Um, it's Rosie's not above faking conversations and posting them to try to get reactions out of people. And that's why her Discord's gone. That's why Rosie doesn't have a Discord anymore. So Rosie's not above faking messages and doing that sort of thing. Yeah, Cam doesn't use socks. So, Miss T Brisket. Oh, are you back at the? Oh, I think Miss T's at the beginning of the stream. Somebody asked Miss T in chat if she's at the beginning. I think she's early in the stream. when I gave Chris and Britta sister's name, Brisket. It's just weird. And she uses inflammatory language too. Like, I feel so violated. I can understand that having somebody. Hey, CCB, welcome in. There's I think Miss T's at the beginning, yeah. There's you can feel, I guess, quote unquote, violated by somebody digging into your personal life, and it can feel like somebody's invaded your privacy. And I can understand that can feel violating, but they use such volatile language to get a reaction out of these things, and it just feels icky also. Because it could be seen as they're violating your privacy, right? They've violated their privacy. Hey, Miss T. Yeah, I was just saying, I think Miss T's from the beginning, back at the beginning of the stream. It's all good. Yeah, whenever you put the brisket comment, I was like, I think she's at the beginning. It's all good. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, she said that Yummy's chocolates made her feel violated. Yeah, L. She uses volatile hyperbolic language.
That's why I said something. I know.
I know. I know.
I know. I know.
That's kind of the goal. Which I think the best part is, like, yeah, it's annoying and we're upset. It was we found out
Hey, Taylor. Happy Sunday.
5 hours ago.
Yeah, it's been 5
4 or 5
hours.
hours
This
ago.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is new information to us because
Early afternoon.
she didn't tell us right away because she was trying to get information, and
I love chocolate.
she came to him today about it, and because she just didn't understand how much danger she was in.
Yeah.
How was she in danger? How was she in danger from somebody sending her messages?
I think I've said everything I want to say.
Me too. And we got a lot to do.
Yeah, like a month. Yeah, therapy speak. She uses a lot of therapy speak and weaponizes it.
But we're excited about this trip. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. You know, I cannot wait. You know, pick you up from the airport and just be with you.
Yeah, I can't wait to be with you either. We should talk about something fun like cooking in Texas or getting ready for Texas.
What kind of car do you drive, Remy? I hope it's not a tiny car. So, she said that for a month, she said that somebody was talking to the mom for a month. We don't know when that started and when it ended. They don't give a timeline for it. Just that somebody was pretending to be a 21-year-old college student and was messaging his mother for a month. We don't know when that started and ended. She said that for like a month and a half ago, I think she said, they started getting messages harassed. I usually don't say those types of things, but true. No, I legitimately, Rosie will have a hard time fitting in certain vehicles. I legitimately wonder what kind of vehicle he has. Because could be very uncomfortable for her if he doesn't have a vehicle that she can comfortably sit in. So, because it could be a safety issue if she's kind of spilling over onto the gear shift and stuff. I don't know what kind of vehicle he has.
Texas. We need to celebrate the love.
Yeah.
I wasn't,
Back of
I'll
an
be honest, I
SUV.
wasn't quite prepared for you to be saying that on my live. But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. But I am really excited.
Yeah. Could be
For a month, yeah, string cheese.
We haven't been too descriptive.
She doesn't wear her seatbelts. She doesn't wear a seatbelt. She's a 500-pound missile if they get into a car accident. She's going through that fucking windshield.
About our plans because in the background we've been dealing with this. I clocked you. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've tried to not be that transparent about certain aspects of this because we are so new and it's just not people's business until we want it to be public. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot y'all don't know.
You know, there is a lot I wish we could talk about without putting our privacy and safety at risk.
Yeah.
Right. What does she bring to a relationship? I don't know, Frank. I don't know. Maybe we'll get pulled over if police see her without a seatbelt. I don't know if they can pull you over only for a seatbelt. Heather! Food, she brings food, bacon, her cooking. Well, if that's all she brings to the relationship, I'm out.
Yeah.
I would love to talk about everything, but we can't. So
Then don't.
we just can't.
I just didn't want
Soy sauce and ketchup.
I just didn't want them to have the power to create the scandal I think they're trying to formulate behind the scenes while
You're giving them attention by making this video. They can in Texas? Okay. I always wear my seatbelt when I drive in Texas or anywhere. So. The last time we saw, it was like 506 or 510 or something, but.
I'm there.
Natural gas.
I'm taking my power back.
He needs six things of ketchup.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And they lost so hard. They fumbled so hard, and I take a lot of comfort in that.
Me too.
There's some great conspiracy with a coordinated attack while she's in Texas to release all of these things. Yeah, my car beeps too. It's like bang, bang, bang. Yeah, her mom. Oh my god, that was so fucking weird, Elle, where her mom's like, yeah, my mom suggested that I need to inventory what spices he has in his kitchen.
So. Anyway, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm chilling. You know, it's gonna be okay.
Heather.
We're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, we'll handle it.
Like I said, this wasn't gonna be a regular live.
Yeah.
At this point, do you think we should just cut it?
I mean, may as well, I guess.
Yeah. I don't feel like there's anything else to say. I mean, okay, hold on. Before we do that, before I log off, is there anything y'all want to say? Because I didn't see most of the chats. I'll probably rewatch this live and read the chats after. Hey, Freya. Thank you so much.
Right? I'm so sad I didn't get to see you shovel food into your face and ruin whatever recipe you were making. I'm so sad I didn't get to see that.
10. But,
I think her brother and I think they just use it to dip stuff in. Right? Hopefully Levi enjoys the 2 weeks she's gone.
Bring it in.
But, yeah, I guess before I signed off, if there's anything you guys wanted to say, I really appreciate you guys, like, the people who are being so supportive and understand how insane this all is. And, I knew it was a huge catch-22 about, I've been ignoring this since the end of January. I mean, that was the main part, like, the whole, like, his mom being messaged thing, like, that's crazy. And I've seen those mountain bike.
Oh my goodness.
Have I explained the grape salad thing to you? I think I have, right? I know I told you about the recipe, but did I tell you, like, the lore behind it?
Remind me?
So basically, every time I've, like, gone and, like, hung out with, like, people I was getting to know or whatever, and I wanted to make something for them,
It's
I would
her
make
getting
something,
laid.
and I would also make the grape salad. And it's become, like, a tradition at this point. And you got ahead of it. Thanks for sharing. That was the gold turtle dove. Thank you so much, Freya. Thank you, Laura. Hello. Thank you, Steampunk. You're a sweet person. You seem to glow and
Right,
happy
Black
and happy
Moon
for you. Thank you
Lilith.
so much, Kaylin. Thank you, Lindsay. I really appreciate you guys so much. And
Yeah, I appreciate y'all too.
Lauren, what was your question, honey? Hold on. Let's scroll for a second. Okay.
Right, string cheese.
So I did say I've already said it, so I can say it. I'm staying for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm just not saying when I'm leaving. I'm going to be going
You're leaving today, Rosie. We know you're fucking leaving today.
dark for a while. So
It's gonna be a great time. I'm excited.
Me too. All right, guys, I'm gonna end it here. Thank y'all so much.
Thank y'all.
Bring a treat or present for the cats when you visit. Yeah, definitely. I know. I can't even think about the end of those 2 weeks. Oh, I can't even.
Well,
She's Southern, Frank. She measures from her heart.
we haven't.
We're not thinking about that. Nope.
We're not there yet. Yeah, we're not there yet. But we'll worry about that when we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But
Definitely. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Like I said, this is not a normal live. I wasn't even gonna go live today, but I don't want to. I can't go live again after today. So.
Oh, Taylor.
Yeah. I hope y'all.
Y'all have a good evening. Thanks for watching and sticking around. So.
I hope y'all have a wonderful day, wonderful evening. I'll see you later. Bye.
I wish the same. Bye, guys.
Oh my God. It's made with love. No, it's like I don't like grape salad. Doesn't appeal to me either. And certainly nothing that Rosie makes appeals to me. So what do y'all think? It all seems very sus to me. It's all very bizarre. The timing is all very suspect. It just means a lot of butter. When I say it's made with love, it just means a lot of butter, lard. It's made with lard. It's just the timing is weird. Her reaction to it, excuse me. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I burped in y'all's ears. I apologize. I think it's to get views. I think it's to bring people to her channel. Just fabricating some drama. Just trying to drum up some fake drama. She didn't seem angry enough. She has anger issues. She didn't seem angry enough. Her reaction doesn't fit what we know her behavior to be. Yeah. It's either she's behind it or it's just not true. Either she is or he is. I don't even believe he has a mom in his life or living. I mean, he has parents. I'm pretty sure. I think that's two different things, Ryan. The way she said it, I think, was weird. They found out today, but I think what she was referring to was people reaching out to her and Remy and harassing them. I think that was the end of January thing. But the mom thing they just found out today, allegedly, it's all so suspect. Because for somebody to have reached out to his mother and be talking to her for a month, people would have jumped on this really early. That's really weird. And for nobody to have released anything, yet, but they're waiting for a coordinated attack while she's in Texas. It's this whole big plan to ruin her trip. Right? As if the mother wouldn't have said anything before. Yeah, and so his mom's been watching her content to see what kind of person she is and thinks she's wonderful and fabulous. I'm just not buying it. Was he even openly chatting then? I don't remember when he started popping into her chats. They knew they were on Spotify together, so I don't know, but it's just people have found his name. People know who he is. So it's just I'm sure people would have found it. But I think it just it feels weird. It feels off. This whole thing just feels off. And I don't if it was a troll, somebody from Girl World or from some other community, somebody would have heard something. Somebody would have let something slip. Right, Sally? Welcome in, by the way, Sally. If my son was seeing a girl and someone was sending me information about her, I would talk to my son straight away, not sit and wait for a month. Yeah, it just seems so weird. The whole thing is bizarre. It doesn't make sense. Her reaction doesn't make sense. Yeah, she waited till she got remonetized to drop the drama, Heather. Unless it was Rachel. It's just like, why not go to it? And if they really wanted to send like salacious things to his mother, they would have sent things from Rosie's OF, or they would have sent the chocolate cake stuff. It's just weird. It feels like manipulation on their part. Trying to manipulate the audience. Yeah, she's trying to blame it on Cam, which Cam did a live on Twitch and he said it wasn't him. And I think he would take credit if it was. They sent the tasteful ones, right? If a troll reached out to his mother, I bet it was random email. It's so hard to believe a mom would secretly chat with a troll. Yeah, Cam did a live on his Twitch last night. I've only listened to the first like 10 or so minutes. He said that he knows basically everything about this dude, but he hasn't shared it anywhere, and that he's not going to. We'll see. It's just this is all weird. This is all very, very weird. I don't know. Almost like she picked him up. What do you mean? Oh, you removed it. Yeah, it's just it feels off. It just feels off that either possibly like she picked them out. Yeah. You know, why would you not contact your son and be like, "Hey, somebody's messaged me about this new girl you're talking to and is saying all of this kind of stuff." Aw, Life of a Free Spirit's going live. Yeah, her reaction doesn't fit the situation. Even if the troll posted proof, it still feels weird and fake. Well, the thing is, it could be Rosie. Like, Rosie has so many different sock accounts. Yeah, she was way more upset about the pizza and the email. It just doesn't. I don't know, man. Something feels off. Something feels weird. It's almost like a you can't get to us. Our love is too strong. It, the timing, everything. Yeah, the candy. She was so livid over the candy from Yami. If it does come out, the account will be anonymous. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, y'all. It feels off. It feels fabricated. I don't know by whom, but by somebody. It's just weird. We've seen her throw a bigger fit because she overcooked her steaks. Yes, string cheese. Yes. Yeah, it's she was angrier about her fucking steaks. Yeah. I guess we'll see, y'all. Um, I do think Frank says I've seen a couple reactors in chat and everybody's was the same thing. It just something doesn't feel right. She doesn't seem angry enough, and it's just the timing of it and everything. It just something doesn't feel right. It's funny how she brought this up after she rage quitted her last live. People were being nasty in the chat. So yeah, so the weird thing from her live the night before this, um, well, she had a lot of random people in the chat. A lot of random people that we don't usually see. When this ends, it won't be easy. Yeah. Do we think she's in his loving embrace right this moment? Could be. Something stinks and it's Nephros. Yeah. It's just weird. I guess we'll see. She says she's going to be dark for a while. She'll probably do a live at some point this week, I think. But we'll see. Heather, he's nuzzling her folds. He's suckling on her neck like Corby was. He said he loves her. He's a virgin. If it is a troll, I'm yelling at them to not to touch the poo, but if you must, do it correctly. Send everything. Don't condone, though. Yeah, I don't... If it is somebody else, don't. Just don't. I mean, there's no reason to be emailing people's parents and things. I mean, I don't think any of us condone that. But there's always the chance it could be, right? About to lose his V card at the bounce house. Heather, Sammy. Yeah. I don't agree with people doing that. It's just weird. It's weird to do that. But yeah, there's always someone. I mean, just look at Rachel Reacts. I mean, Rachel messaged Emily and flirted and pretended to care just to get tea. There's always people that will do shit. And it's not right. Right, Heather? She loves, like, Rachel. Vicky, I would rather die a virgin. Girl, me too. Yeah. Anyway, it's been 4 hours. I got shit I need to do, and I'm hungry. I need to get some lunch. So, thank you all. There's 60 of you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you all for spending some time with me. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. And yeah, we'll see how this plays out, I guess. We'll see what happens. We'll see if anything gets released, if anything happens, if anything comes of it. But yeah, thank you all for being here and hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Enjoy your dinner, Mars. And until next time, be safe and take care.